Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello. I usually skip this song, but it's good. Hello, welcome. Hello, Gazani. Hello, maybe Duende. It's kind of hot in my room. I might need to turn my fan on. But hello, it's Thursday. I'm tired. I'm tired. I didn't even stay up on my computer till 8 AM last night. I was so tired after Mama's Sleeping Angels. I only stayed up on my computer till like 4 AM. How's everybody doing? How was your day? It feels... I like having spaces in between my streams because I can be like, oh, how was your yesterday? But people will hear yesterday. So it's weird to ask that. Oh, it's just been hot. It was really cold for a while, but now it's getting hot again. I haven't been outside much. I never go outside. I'm trapped here. Oh, for some reason, like last night I was like, maybe I should buy a bicycle. I've never learned how to ride a bike properly, but maybe I should go buy a bicycle. Just so I can, like, be outside a little bit and have something to do instead of just stand there. Or, like, do fucking yell walk, which I don't want to do. How much does a bicycle cost? $60 to $200, that's too much. Over 10,000 for high-end racing bikes, that's too much. In reality, I was thinking back to my childhood and driving my big wheel. I was like, that was fun. I should do that again. We don't have spring break next week, yay, but also, oh no. I assume it's unpaid. I assume it's just, oh, we're not paying anybody right now. Craigslist yelled sale. True. Craigslist is scary, though. And Facebook Marketplace is scary. I could probably just go get one from, like, Walmart for pretty cheap. But then, again, I would have to learn how to ride it. I think nowadays I could probably figure it out, but as a kid I just couldn't grasp how to keep my balance. Oh, VTuber boosted on Tumblr just reblogged my Tokimeki Memorial. My Tokimeki Memorial going live message, that's good. As a kid, I just didn't know how to move my legs in such a way that I didn't wobble, but... Like, my knees would go too far out. I think I have to, like, keep them in. I don't know. It's... I was also kind of dumb as a kid. I might be dumb now, even, but... I could probably figure it out. It was also one of those situations where, like, I had training wheels, but, like, they were in such a way that, like, whenever I rode my bike, the training wheels, like, weren't touching the ground. So, like, I knew how to do it. I just didn't realize that I knew how to do it, because I couldn't see that that was happening. I'm gonna turn my fan on. I'm already sweating. I need to get a bike, and I need to get a way to hook a wagon up to my bike to make taking out the trash easy, you know? I've said this before, but like, well, trash can is far enough away that just walking the trash cell sucks. Because it's heavy. And like unwieldy. But fucking cranking up my hull every time I have to take out the trash also sucks. So I need a good middle ground. Right now I have a wagon that's helping, but I could see you in an ATV. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I'm not enough of a redneck to really be into ATVs. I say that, maybe I would enjoy it if I, like, had one of my own, and, like, a place to drive it. That's why it's funny. Pretty much everyone around me is into, like, ATVs and side-by-sides and souped-up golf carts, but I don't know. Oh, fucking lawnmowers. I suppose we should get, something like that, though, for a similar reason. For just, like, going down the road and stuff, but, you know. Reclining trikes and electric pedal bikes. I would fuck with, like, a moped. Fuck. I clipped my nails last night, and now I can't open my drink. You get a dirty old coin. Oh, those allowed in Texas? I don't think anyone gives a shit in Texas. I think stuff like that is just a matter of, like, if the cops want to harass you. I assume an electric pedal bike is probably not street legal, technically. But most of that stuff, there's a lot of off-roading and shit around here anyway, so. I was thinking, well, are you gonna get beat up a lot? I don't think you would get beat up for, like, a moped. Some people might be like, oh, that's gay, but I think a lot of people would be like, oh, what an oddity. They'll be like old men, be like, what is that thing? Just the most sexist, most extravagant accent I could possibly do. Where'd you get that dang thing? What kind of engine is in that? I gotta get me one of those. That kind of thing. Yeah, like a regular bike with just electric stuff in it would probably... They might get mad at you for riding that on the road. But... Which I would have to, because there's no real, like, sidewalks where I live, but... A reclining bike, I feel like, yeah, people would probably just look at you weird. I don't think you'd, like... You would just become, like, the local oddity, I think, if you had one of those. And I don't think I would want to do that anyway. That would be scary, I feel like. I wouldn't want to be that old, is it? We'd probably just get run over. Because everyone on those jacked up trucks and shit, people would not be able to see you. God, people on Blue Sky are telling me to play the princess. I'm gonna have to do that someday. Anyway, I should close Blue Sky. We're playing BattleTech tonight. And I gotta remember how to play it. Eclipse is playing an Avionic Factor. I should reinstall that. Ooh, at the end of the day, the real answer to all of this conversation is that I don't go outside anyway. I could simply remain indoors like I always do. They need to make the fucking, like, Akira Toriyama, like, Dragon Ball motorcycles things that have, like, the big bubble windshield. I'd drive the fuck out of something like that. Something that, like, might potentially have, like, air conditioning in it. I forgot, does this game not capture with, the usual method? You seen the new video by the botany guy? The botany guy? I don't think I know who the botany guy is. Spiritually depraved and misery-inducing landscapes of North America. I have not seen that. Except outside of my window every day. What if you got a neck-mounted van? That'd probably be nice. I feel like those, like, burn out really quickly, though. We can watch this again. I still don't really fully understand if the guy in this cutscene is, like, actually all that important. If he's only important in this game. Wow. We're gonna turn the game audio down just a little bit, because that seemed loud. Campaign? God, these menus are so, like, hard to read. I don't know if that's just me. Event resolved? Right, didn't I do something at the very end that was like, oh, I won't actually load that one, I was gonna load the manual one? I think so, because we thought an event was going to happen, and then it didn't. I should probably load the manual one. Right, last time we got the spaceship, we... What happened last time? we rolled a mercenary for like a princess, and then she got betrayed, and then we became just a regular mercenary again, and then we got hired to salvage like old spaceship. and then we did that, and then the princess came back and was like, hey, I'm alive. I think that's all that really happened. I think we did like 2 levels last time. I think we didn't do that much. Ugh.
Make ready for docking maneuvers.
Okay. Right, we were repelling a bunch of old mechs. Yeah. People got a little fucked up. I know something that I did want to do this session was look at this guy. I think the Centurion. Because, like, this is when they just gave us the body of it and we don't really know what to do with it yet. Still unreliable. Taking and giving a beating. Able to engage at any range. Oh god. I gotta remember what all this shit means. AC is autocannon. And then LOM is long range missile. Right. EC 10. We don't have that. Because I feel like I should probably... I guess I could wait until I have stuff. I might be making... I'm already overwhelmed. LOM-10. You see 10 ammo. The next come equipped with a stock cockpit configuration which can be upgraded Crackers mods upgrade the structure of the area the micro occupies during combat, increasing protection from mortal injuries. It seems like something we might want to put on, like, one of the smaller ones. Maybe I should, like, in between this session and the next session, I should, like, play some off-stream so that I can remember how to do it. LOM10. Okay, so we have the LOM10, so we can just put that on the left T. Hello, Apollo, welcome. Left torso. All LOM ammo is the same, that's good to know. So we do like that, I guess? And then... we don't have an AC-10, but I guess we could go ahead and put the AC-10 ammo on, just to have it ready. Yeah, we do have an AC-5. Is that both putting on? I guess better than nothing, right? And then another inlays on the central. Okay, that is the default configuration. Essentially. But is this bad, actually? Can we change this? Would we rather have the ammo on the arms themselves? Probably, right? So that it doesn't just blow up right next to the cockpit. I have more free weight now with the AC-5? True. I don't that essentially means, I guess we could use that weight as more armor, right? Like I always want to use the maximum weight. Or we could put on, like, a short-range missile as well if we wanted to. Both average stability impact per hit. Okay, that's mostly to knock them off balance, I see. Knocking them off balance was really strong, though. Machine gun is kind of nothing. I think so. Wait, does this even have any... This doesn't have any equipment. We could just throw this heatsink on, that's only 1 ton. Will this... Can I open this and it not fuck me up? Okay. Com systems upgrade allows for better lance cohesion. Piecing resolve. I don't think we need that. Effectiveness can be impacted with surrounding environment. Oh, that's a heatsink. Is this thing too big to have jump jets? Make 90 tons in heavier. 60 to 85, 55. So this technically could use like a couple small jump jets. That's another thing that I never really understood is the amount of jump jets. I think we said it was distance. Like if you stack a bunch of jump jets, it's distance.
New equipment available.
But then are we going to... Right, because then if we do that, stuff is not going to have the maximum amount of armor. So maybe that's a bad idea. Because that means my legs are going to be weak if I do that. Do I even need the medium lasers, honestly? I guess so, probably. I like jump jets is the problem. Jump jets are really useful is the thing. Long-range missile. Kinda weak, autocannon. Medium lasers, jump jets. Yeah. Yeah, it puts its average range way up. Firepower up. Firepower really not that good, but...
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
We will use it when we can use it. Can I, like, name... I guess not. I guess they always have their own... mech names. I can't name, like, the loadout or whatever, I assume.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Trying to build a local defense force. Our pilots are inexperienced and untested. Like to like you to help us train them. Rifles have been scouting territory. Where they are, whatever it is that they found. I want them to have it. I should probably do something that seems easier right now. So we can do training day. And I think we established that actually we want like more salvage than payment, because then we can just sell the salvage if we don't want it. Let's just go full salvage this time, I think. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Oh, but will we have enough time to... This doesn't show us travel time. Oh, there is no travel time because it's in the system. Okay, this isn't really an option right now. Then we need time to repel. I guess we'll do this one instead. Doesn't pay as well though.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Calculating escape velocity.
In the morning briefing, Yang jumps right in. Level is too small, my mech techs keep tripping. I think we did this one, right? Can't exactly knock down any walls. Yeah, okay, I didn't expect this to be the same event. Fill every last corner with the supplies. Oceans get heated over the following week. The glitch gets particularly upset when she trips over an unexpected box of tools. For long, however, Yang and his technicians reclaim the supplies. His bit at least is much sunnier. Morale decreased by 2, company gains +3 tech points. Tech point boost. I don't know what that means.
Docking sequence commencing.
What is that? Just pods all over the place? If this happened, if you were on one of these things and it teleported to another point in space, would you even, like, notice? It would still just be like a black void out there. Right to the Lippel's galley, you run into... I forget how we pronounce that. Sumi? Heading the same way. It's been a long week. I know I can't make more hours in the day, but I can make more coffee. I think you can make more hours in the day. In space. Because, like, they're made up. It's just a social construct at that point. I mean, I guess it is on Earth, too, but... Into the cramped galley, you find Deckle and Behemoth in a tense standoff in front of a near-empty coffee pot. Deckle sees you. Commando, this is the last of the coffee. The Exo says we won't have any more until the next supply run. Behemoth shoves her way forward. I got to a false and he almost stole it while I was looking for my favorite mug. Why can't I not just give the coffee to Behemoth? I like Behemoth. Split the coffee between them. You squeeze your way past them, into the galley and take 2 cups, pouring the coffee equally in both. You say, if you can't act like the adults, we'll have to resolve this like your children. Hand them both a cup. Drink up. The next time I send you planetside, I expect you to make every single shot. After they leave, Sum sighs and she stares at the empty pot. That will have been worth it. Excuse me while I go discuss shopping priorities with Darius. High spirits. Okay. I was hoping that would undo the -2 morale, but I guess it's more specific than that.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Not yet. feels like a waste to sit here for like 5 days waiting for that to get done, but I think we kind of need to. Yeah, we need to. We don't have enough people to even go. Did somebody die last time? I don't remember. I know we lost one guy, but I don't know if we needed to hire somebody else.
Yes, Commander. Commander? Good to go.
Good to go.
Standing by.
It's a squeeb. What is that? Bunny Yip. Cookies, Sowlow, Jazzman.
Orders? Orders?
The Riddler.
Receiving you.
Okay, we have to wait.
Job's done, Commander.
I've got the financial report.
That's fine. Okay. I feel like I should already save the game again. Wait, no. Save. Okay. Let's think about this. So we know that the Locust sucks. Never use that. In fact, maybe we should just sell that. We have 3 mediums and 1 light. Behemoth is in the Shadowhawk. I'm in the Blackjack. Glitch is in the Vindicator. Long range missile. Medium laser. I don't remember what was good at what. I feel like my blackjack was kind of dinky though, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Maybe I should take on the Centurion. Medium lasers, AC. I have a bunch of guns. And the Centurion seems like a lot more focused on a single target at any given time. I think the Vindicator was as well. The Shadowhawk was like good at punching people. And then the Spider was just fast. I feel like this one is good. I don't. Yeah, it's new. It's going to be a risk. I'll take the risk as the leader, right?
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Prepare for Titanfall. I should play Titanfall. I I never got into Titanfall multiplayer. Maybe I should. I saw there's like an Apex Legends X Gundam event thing happening right now. Which one? It sucks that Apex Legends is doing collabs. TBH. But I should look into that, see if it looks any cool. Could be Wild Goose Chase. There's nothing to find. We haven't wasted the time of the mechs. What? Could be Wild Goose Chase. If there's nothing to find, they haven't wasted the time of their own mechs. What does that mean? What? Like, it doesn't make sense. Whatever your name is.
Interface initiated.
We fucking pull them out. We shouldn't let any of them get away if we can help it.
Time to get dirty.
Why does it look especially toys right now? Why does the terrain look so bad? Oh, they mean the people hiring us, I guess. I was like, do they mean the Merrick people? Because I think it would still be a waste of their time, too. I don't know. I guess let's just go up. Go up this hill.
Move order confirmed.
Kinda cool looking. I like when they have hands. Or at least a hand. Glitch. Go hide in the woods.
Coordinates received.
Acknowledged. We got company.
Oh, that seems like a decent amount of dudes. Maybe. I guess the lance is like 4 people, right? 3 to 4 people.
Receiving you.
Oh, Deckle. Think this is the thing to do?
Got a lock.
Ooh. It's a weird looking one.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Oh, yep, okay. I assumed that there would be at least one more. Why are these so fucking weird looking? They're all spindly. Oof.
I'm under heavy fire.
I probably should have sensor-locked that one. Oh well.
What's up, boss? Standing by.
I don't think any of us can really get in
What
a
can I do for ya?
decent range at this point.
Yes, Commander.
Sprint uses the entire move, right? Entire tone to move forward, yeah.
Affirmative.
$60. I feel like that's not gonna hit. Because she's gonna shoot the ground, right?
Target locked.
It did something.
Receiving you.
Five, 40.
Acknowledge.
I mean, I think it was just maybe line of sight. It could still technically hit. I don't know. It's a bit.
I hear ya.
I saw that there was a mod to give like sidelines that make a little bit more sense, but I didn't really fully know
Uh-huh.
if I would need those. It's like that's going over, so that'll hit. Like there was like an eyeball symbol hitting the. I think I don't know.
Firing on target.
This shit looks like a dwarf gecko. Oh. Not a dwarf gecko, just a gecko.
Ready for orders.
Can I get you like circle back around? I don't want to get shot in the back. He's so small. I almost feel like bringing a light mech in is not worth it. Unless we have to get somewhere like super fast, but I kind of wish he had like a fighting chance. I wish he had like actual weapons that we're both using. So maybe next time we'll just go all mediums.
Damage minimal.
Eh.
Ha! Send me a real opponent! Waiting on you, Commander.
What? What do you mean you can't shoot it? Hold on. Oh, do I have to... Is he not facing it? I guess she wasn't facing it. So good move, don't miss it. Oh, right, they're small, so that's... Yeah. I probably should have just punched it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Aye, aye.
So that's... That's in range, right? The middle one is what you want. Because the close one is too close, and then the full one is too full, right? I guess it depends on the weapon. I feel like the UI in this game is not very good. It's so confusing. That's bad. That's bad. That's good. File. I guess it's a little bad just because they were moving around. I think.
Firing a full salvo.
I kind of wish like the weapons were color-coded or something so I could see the range for each weapon individually, if that makes sense.
Commander.
I am worried about that locust. Yeah, you just stay here for now and take out the javelin. You can toggle them on and off, but I feel like that's so many clicks to do them one by one. And then you have to use the move button to actually see the thing appear.
Targeting for an outlet.
Unless it's like a hotkey I can press to just always show it. I should see if that's a thing I can do. Camera pan, ability, pass, face target. Next melee target. I'll go callouts. I don't know what that means. Okay, there's seemingly not that many options. Huh. So give me 1 second. I once again forgot to go live on Blue Sky. No resume game button on this is a little confusing. I guess hit the X button.
Receiving you.
Will this be foolish? I think this may in fact be foolish.
Affirmative.
Does that count as a back shot? I mean, wait, no, they're like literally called back shots in this, aren't they? Makeshift. Oh, these are, okay, so these are all like canonically kind of shitty mechs. That's why they look so weak and spindly. They both missed.
Reporting negative damage.
Oh. Wait, how many are these all locusts? 2 locusts, Genel, and Javelin? Oh, this one keeps fucking with me. It really looks like a spaceship that they just put legs onto. It doesn't look like it's intended to be a mech. Eh.
Waiting for orders. Waiting on you, Commander.
That's why it's awesome. That would be 45 damage if both of those hit. Melee would be 55. Those have a chance to hit. Can you even get to him? I guess I get death from above, but that would damage me. Can I jump jet and then melee? Is that like an option? Or that'll always be death from above, I guess. Like, I wish I could jump jet just right next to him and then hit him. That has a low chance to hit. I guess play it safe.
This should be good. Waiting for orders.
It's always death from above. Meh. I mean, I guess that would probably be too powerful to just be able to drop behind somebody and then, like, melee them in the back without any downside. Does that count as cover? I can't tell. Only 20. Okay, so Precision Strike does give me slightly better chances, I think. Yeah, because then I can determine that this is actually, like, shooting the torso is the best bet. Oh, actually, shooting the Sentinel torso is the best. That's only with the long-range missile. And I don't really have that much resolve. I wish I had like a do-over. I wanna move again. I guess just try it.
I copy.
I don't think that did anything.
Awaiting orders.
It's right-click to look, right? Yes, okay.
Commander?
150... 136... My melee is 70. Only 60. Technically do more damage if everything hits, but those being only 60 is not that likely. Okay. I think I wanna...
Moving out.
Yes, that seemed good. That seemed like the right thing to do. I don't know if that thing can even, like, shoot me now. I guess so. I guess it still technically has its torso guns.
Bad one, I think.
Deckle, you suck.
Orders?
Just get out of here.
Acknowledged.
We gotta get him in a medium. The light really does not seem worth it. I'm sure it has its use case, but... Like, if we were fighting, like, vehicles, I guess that would be fine, but not now. Or like when we were fighting turrets, and he just kind of zoomed up to a high point and took out the control thing. That was good, but... Light mech on medium mech. Obviously not a good idea. I think that's a medium, right? Actually, I need to check. I actually don't know. This is a medium, right? Oh, that's also a light. Oh,
Aye, aye. Attempting physical attack.
Get fucked.
Okay, now it's on.
Oh.
Hey, we're getting outflanked.
Oh. Okay. I mean, it's still not good. They're still shooting me in the back. I thought they were going to shoot
That was bad.
Behemoth.
Ready for orders.
$85. I kind of wish they would show me the potential damage if I turned around without actually doing the turning around, but I guess maybe that would be too strong.
On my way. Locked on for physical attack. That hit something good. Commander?
Backshot. Long range missile. I keep forgetting the other locust even exists. Also real. I feel like this is a stupid question, I probably already asked it. How do I know where the cockpit is? Is the cockpit always in the head? I think I asked that. I think people said it's always in the head, right? So hello, Mozzie, welcome. Well, kind of winning, I think. I think I should just do a regular attack. I guess either way, I can't hit the cockpit from the back.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Oh, well, nice. Visually, it's usually in the head. Oh my god. It's parallel poking.
Armor blow through.
It's hard to tell with the Locust, because the Locust, like, doesn't technically have a head. But it still lets me target the head, so I assume that's what it's supposed to be.
Commander?
It'll only do 30 damage.
Got it. Acknowledge.
Did any of that hit? I don't think it did.
Good to go.
Because I would like to get better at, like, taking out the pilots
Waiting for orders. Awaiting orders.
to get more salvage, but I feel like I'm not fully... understanding the best ways of doing that.
On my way. Ah!
Oh, that went down instantly.
Hope we can salvage that.
It's mostly luck in this. I gotta assume that the precision shot, in effect, can affect that. Why did he go down so easily? What happened? What does this button do? I don't know what this button does. What does this button do? Nothing. Okay. Is there no, like... I don't know, like a log I could look at, because I don't know why he died so easily.
Waiting for orders. Ah! Yes, Commander. Locked on for physical attack. Mech destroyed.
It's been incapacitated, so maybe he's alive.
I'm taking internal damage.
There's a log somewhere, but I don't know if you can pull it up. Maybe post-match.
Commander? Ugh!
Why is this thing still fucking alive? I'm hitting it so much.
That would be a miss. Good to go. Standing by. Ugh! Hostile eliminated.
Do you wonder what they were looking for?
Mission successful.
I feel like, okay, I think I simply hate light mechs. Because, like, they can take hits and then they'll just get a random stray that hits them in the weak spot, I guess, and kills them instantly. Obviously placed all faith in the right mercenary company? Yeah. So is he dead, or is he just incapacitated? He's super fucking injured. Okay. Locust. I don't care about locusts. Yeah, okay, the value of that is 3 million. That is way more than if we took the money. That is way more than if we just took the money. I actually don't know if we can sell the components, though. Anyone who's contacted to liberate Weldry is ready for review in the command center. Okay, need to do some mech repels. Yeah. I did like the Centurion, though. I actually do like it quite a bit. Oh, do I even like care about this? Let's switch it up a little bit. Because it was all jump jets and a couple lasers. So what if we do less jump jets? Medium lasers. Yeah, this thing can barely even have any armor on it. What if we do even less jump jets? And I would like it to have something that isn't just a laser. But then we would have to... Five tonnage. That's only 2 tonnage. Either way, let's just do this for now. We can... What if... Wait a minute. What if I remove the armor from the arm since nothing is on there in the first place? and just put that on the shit that needs it. Let's take one off the head. That seems to make sense to me. Is that stupid? That's not stupid, is it? That's a BATTLETECH signature technique? Okay, good. That's... I'll take it then. If anything, I wish I could just lop the arms off completely. The torso is like a core component, so we can't really remove those. We can only have weapons on the centaur. Yeah, just do that then.
Right.
I probably won't even send this back out to the field anytime soon, though. I'm just gonna put him in a medium next time.
Commander?
So...
Commander?
I already forgot what I wanted to do with these people. I think I might have said that I wanted to get Bulwark. Or did I want to get Beaching Shot?
Waiting for orders. Commander?
And I think I wanted to give her... Ace Pilot. I think.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Base weapon hit, base melee hit. Yeah, I think Glitch, I was just going all gunnery. And then maybe Sensor Lock as well.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Aye, aye.
I am doing a decent amount of melee hitting. I'm doing a decent amount of melee hitting, but I can just put points into that after I get the specializations that I want. And just get that for the stats. Yeah, melee seems better than most guns at the current moment. Yeah, I think the two gunneries and the one guts I think make sense. Because Beaching Shot really seems like eventually I'm gonna get like a sniper rifle that's gonna be really strong.
Commander.
I don't think we have any common plans for Tin Can. We need to get another...
Orders.
Commander?
Good to go.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
We need to get somebody to replace Deckle. instead of Tin Can. Because he's the one that keeps getting injured, but that's... We can deal with that later. And by later I mean now.
Receiving you. I'm here.
I'm receiving you.
Maybe we can find somebody better later. Okay, mech base is good. Before we leave... AC5, AC10 ammo. Wait, weapons. LOM 20, LOM 15 plus. Nothing really worth getting, it looks like, yeah. Unless we want to just buy an entire mech. Oh no, this is still salvage. This is still salvage. Yeah, plus is, I assume, is just like an extra bonus. +1 damage. +25 crit. Yeah. +1 damage doesn't seem like that much, but...
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Travel to Eldred carry out the first major operation against the Directorate. After this drop, we will be at war. I don't know if I should do that quite yet. I would like to make a little bit more money first, I think. Moving stolen goods to a secure location. We'd like to distract the convoy and destroy it. Ambush convoy. Objective is to engage and defeat a convoy even as before it can reach an escape region. Okay, so this is a case where I feel like a light unit would probably be useful. Try to flee if engaged. Defeating any defending units is not required to complete the contract. Assassination. OD mission. We can give it a shot.
By your command.
Calculating escape velocity.
And after this, we can probably do the priority mission. Deco's gonna be out for like a year. In the moment briefing, Darius pulls up an inventory spreadsheet on the Leopard's view screen, and low on medical supplies. It isn't critical yet, but I feel better when we're well stocked. Why do you keep patching those supplies in dribs and drabs? Can we get some kind of bulk discount? Gods know we'll end up using them. Maybe the doctors can speed up our recovery times. By the moment we start... Black market. I guess I would need to be better with pirates to do that, possibly? Or maybe I don't have enough money? No, I have enough money. Buy extra medical supplies. That seems like an obvious choice. First, an update. I'd sent bargaining and managed to purchase a bulk lot of medical supplies. Always looks a little smug after successful negotiation. Can make these supplies last longer the previous consumption rate. Follow instructions. I've directed the staff to use the Soul Plus to accelerate recovery. Medical point boost. The way that they talk about the systems in this game is so odd. Medical points are generated each day and spent to heal injured mech royals. Medical points apply to all injured mech royals simultaneously. Like, that makes sense, but I feel like they could have just said speeds up healing time.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Increases healing rate is a much easier way of explaining that, I feel like.
Disengaging from junction.
Okay, we're probably gonna have to hang out for like at least... Well, actually, no.
Synchronous orbit.
We could wait another day for the spinal to get done to have the light mech, but... I don't think we need it. I think we're good. I think we just need... Like, if we really wanted to, we could send out the Locust. Which I should look at. But... I think we're just gonna go in all medium and hope for the best. Get in Tin Can, who I don't think has been in a single match. A single battle. And... The thing is, this is my blackjack. We can put Hole in the Centurion, and I'll take the blackjack back. Because she's better at melee anyway, I think. Was that piloting? Was it Guts or piloting that is melee? Either way. Either way. It seems fine. Biomotion. Ambush convoy. Okay.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
I feel like we should get like a scan of the planet before we go in. Like, I wanted to know the terrain before we drop. Okay, main objective is just to stop the convoy. Side objective is defeat all the bad guys. Side objective, kill everyone. I'm assuming there will be a road. So we can just blockade that, then maybe we'll be okay.
Command interface initiated.
This is the only window we have for striking the convoy. We'll need to recon the area. Once we find the convoy, we'll hit it, hold, and knock it out. Once targets are down, we'll rendezvous with the leopard at the extraction point. Let's do this by the numbers.
Ready for action. Roger. Moving to position.
Having a strike team of like well-designed light mechs, I can see being really appealing in this kind of situation. I just need to get light mechs that don't suck, I think.
Heading out. On the move. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Aye, aye.
If I get a bunch of pilots that can also do the move and shoot stuff, that would make them way more feasible, I think.
Our target is within sensor range.
Bandits. Confirmed. Acknowledged.
We should be able to, like, long-range missile from this point, I think. Maybe, possibly. Well, no, we can't because we don't have Deckle who can do the things that lets us see them. There it is. Seems like a... They're going to be surrounding us, which could be bad.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Oh, we can't actually see the vehicle from here. Okay. 55, 60... Yeah, take out the... What is that? Panther. Light mech. PVC, and what is that? Short range machine gun? Maybe? I don't know what that stands for. I guess short range missile, right? Any three little thing is going to be a missile.
Awaiting orders.
Can I, like... I wish I could, like, boost the music. I guess I could tone everything else down, but...
Standing by.
This game seems very music light.
Good to go.
Oh, okay, so whenever you do click them, it does kind of show the range, but it's still confusing.
Moving out.
I can't just hover on it. If I right-click, does it show? No? Still can't see the vehicle.
Uh-huh. Standing by. Ready for orders. On the move.
Five. I feel like I'm doing the right thing. I feel like I'm being smart with my missile usage. You don't have one though. That's gonna be your best option.
We'll go.
Okay, so like in this situation, my line of sight is technically blocked, but I can still hit them. Obstructed. So it just gives me a negative on my hit chance, I guess. It's whether it still lets me shoot at all is why I find it a little confusing, but I guess the idea is that the weapon can penetrate whatever's blocking me in this case.
Firing on target.
Well, theoretically. I probably should have sprinted in. I should have sprinted to get some evasion. Jeez. That's a lot of missiles, okay. A little worrying. So the general seems like the locust, but not as bad. Is what I'm gathering. Like it seems like what I'm wanting out of like a decent light mech. I think. Cool. Devlin also seems okay. So do we know the...
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Do we know where they're trying to get to? Denial zone. Okay. So it's probably going to go this way. So we do need to get down, though.
Waiting for orders.
What is this symbol? By the way, what is this? Is that like a commendation, I guess? Like she's been promoted, technically?
I copy.
Global HQ. Strikel Nulk. We're kind of in a bad position right next to that mech, but we gotta...
Primary target is taking damage. Primary target is taking damage.
Enemy vehicle?
Enemy vehicle? I think we'll probably be able to take out the mechs as well. We just gotta focus. Shadowhawk is taking a decent amount of damage.
I hear ya.
Okay, so that... So the medium laser needs to be back a little bit. I think? Hold on. No, medium laser is... close range. The autocannon is medium range. Medium to long range. Okay. It's just the way okay. I think what it's trying to show me that all the different ones overlaying on top of each other, but it's so... It's such a bad way of representing the maximum range. I need to stop complaining about it, but... It's all to get used to. What is that symbol? What is that symbol? What is red diamond? Oh, that might mean that they can shoot me in the back from that position? I think that's what that means. Am I crossing over... like, unsteady footing? Like, whenever... next to the cursor... I don't think that's the... difficult terrain icon. The difficult terrain icon was something else.
Aye, aye.
Well, this would be like a glossary button, I think. If I move there, the icon is there, but it's white. But if I move there, it's red. If I move there, it's red. Maybe it is the terrain?Maybe it is. I don't know. It's like a sinkhole? Like I can move into that terrain, but I have a whole time getting out, possibly? Also, I need to turn my light on. The sun went down. give me just a second. Oh, my chair's so squeaky. Hold on. BattleTech icon glossary. Oh, that's just going to give me a bunch of, like, faction emblems. BattleTech video game icons. That's not going to give me anything either. Okay. I guess I could just walk into it and see what happens and figure it out.
Standing by. Moving out.
Radiation! Okay. Plus 10 heat. I see. I don't think they've told me anything about radiation until now, so... Target move, target size. Oh, we can hit the Nog from here, but we gotta deal with the mech, I think. Structural exposed, good. I think the red was telling me that I would technically still be affected by the purple. I think it was telling me that I was, like, moving through it. It's weird because, like, this is... Whirlwind. Well, that was telling me that there's radiation. I don't think it was telling me that when I was controlling the blackjack. It's CT units passing through. Plus full difficulty to hit. Interesting. So you can risk overheating to get a little bit more defense. Wind reduces movement and spotting distance. Provides cover. Ah.
What's up, boss? Waiting for orders.
Oh, Glitch, you don't do much damage when you hit. I think that's still the better option.
You betcha.
It's almost dead. Yeah. And Tin Can? I think Tin Can, you just need to run up and shoot. Maybe. Hold on. She might be able to take out the... Why is that showing me the... That's showing me the range from the blackjack, and not the Centurion. I'm assuming that's just a glitch. We could run up and try to take out the mechs. Oh, she could just move up a little bit and try to LOM the vehicles. I think either way I wanted to move up to heal.
Coordinates received.
So then you get a little bit of cover from that whirlwind. That guy's on the ground. No good chance to hit on him. Or him. I mean, he's gonna be on the ground, so we can deal with him next go around. I feel like we gotta do this. How did that not kill? I assume that would be enough. Shit. Yeah.
I'm hit.
Hit pilot and okay, yeah. I didn't think that there would be vehicles that could actually, like, do anything, to be honest. I assumed all the vehicles would suck shit.
No retreat.
I don't want Behemoth to die. Come on.
Took a heavy hit there.
Okay,
Ready for orders. Move order received. Putting my weight into it.
fall over.
Think I hit something good.
Nice. The general's gonna get up, but that should be fine. It's limping.
Taking minimal damage. Aye, aye. Good to go.
Do 65 damage.
Coordinates received.
Did that miss? You shouldn't be able to miss a melee hit. That's dumb. Oh god. Oh god.
That got through my armor, Commander. Yes, Commander.
We might have made some mistakes. You have 210, you have 60. We gotta thin them out. Look up some tips tactics-wise. Like in general, or in this case? Okay, you have 60, we need... Okay. 25. I kind of feel like we should just risk overheating. To make sure we fucking kill this guy.
Giving him everything I've got. Enemy down. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
I think I'm willing to accept tactics advice.
Hey, we're getting
That's different from just like... I think I want to... I think I want to, like, redo this mission.
Much more of this.
I know typically in a game like this it's fun to just roll with the punches, but I feel like I should do this one over again.
Losing armor. Standing by. Orders.
A lot of it suggesting getting into a defensible position, then resolving tones a bunch so that when your opponent exposes themselves, you can pile on them all at once. I still feel like I still don't fully understand what resolve does, but I guess that makes sense. I kind of thought that's what I was doing, and then it didn't happen that way.
Awaiting orders. Good to go.
Be... Yeah, okay, we should just melee in this case. Stomp him. If we can make it out of this and everybody's still alive, then I won't. But if we straight up like lose, I will do this one over again.
Not much armor left in that location. Commander?
Does it remove evasion pips? I don't know. Doesn't tell me.
Awaiting orders.
Even this is going to cause heat?
Engaging jump jet.
Why can I not just like defense? Game? What was the pass button? Minus? I hit minus and forgot that was my mute button. But minus is not doing anything. I think maybe because I'm overheating, I have to shoot. Like, oh, I'm going to be shutting down anyway, so I have to, might as well just let it rip.
Confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit. He's too high. Commencing shutdown.
Yeah, we might simply die.
Barely hit.
Also, they're making it to the point. The vehicles are crazy. There's so many missiles. It's just melting me.
Internal structure damage. I'm hit.
Yeah. I'm assuming if I die, then it's just game over.
Internal damage. Yes, Commander. Targeting for physical attack. That hit something good.
They're like...
I lost a weapon.
They're shooting off all my limbs instead of just killing me.
Standing by. Ugh. Ready for action.
I'm still getting plus 10 heat? Am I still radiated? But...
Systems holding.
why am I still getting heat? Game over. Oh no, I guess we're still going, okay. So really what we need to do here... we need to get, like, behind them and take out the missile trucks.
I'm going down.
For fuck's sake. We need to take out the trucks as, like, quickly as possible.
I'm wounded. Light damage, Commander.
What if she somehow pulls it through, though? What if Tin Can? What if Tin Can somehow lives?
All right, I'm up again.
No.
Firing jump jet.
looks like nothing.
Armor breach.
I think you can abort mission. But there's still a chance.
I've been sensor locked.
Causing so much stability.
I'm taking internal damage. Waiting for orders. Ugh.
See? She's winning. She's gonna be a hero.
That's a kill. Oh, I'm wounded. I'm losing weapon systems.
If she survives this volley, which she probably won't.
Damage minimal.
Huh? Is it gonna fall over?
My internals are taking a beating.
Yeah.
Ow! I'm hit.
So we should probably... Okay, what if we just get to the denial zone? Would that be stupid, though? Yeah. If we just go straight to the denial zone and then... wait there, maybe. Also, is it going to give us... I'm assuming it did like an autosave. Hopefully. Hopefully. The tooltip is literally like, you should withdraw. Withdrawing is a smelled option. Yeah. Nobody died. Oh, Behemoth died. Okay. Well, the priority mission said it was going to be more difficult than this one. So, I think it is a good idea to do more training. Loading time of this game look kinda stinky. Repossession? I think. This time we will either get them or we will leave. If shit gets too bad, we will simply leave this time. Conserve max act in later initiative phase. For later needs more flexibility in combat. I wish they... That doesn't mean anything to me. So many of these tooltips I feel like don't give enough information. Okay, this time for real. don't want this to be the kind of game where I play the same mission like 5 times though. So I'm gonna have to be able to accept defeat from time to time. This could end up being the kind of game where, like, compounding defeats get to the point that I just, like, accept a loss. I accept losing the game. I think this mission type has some event triggered when you enter the target area. I kind of wondered about that, if they, like, didn't spawn until I got close enough.
Command interface.
Oh god, it's night now. Why is it night now?
Hey, look! Rocks.
Make a manual save. Okay. We need a battle plan this time. The battle plan, instead of going straight for that place, we could go around this way and try to block them off here. Or we could try to go around the backside. Because the missile tanks are going to be, like, coming through here. And we gotta deal with those, like, immediately. I'm a little worried going this way, because then if we could try to block off this area, but then they might just squeeze through anyway. They might just rush it. Either way, going straight up seemed like a good idea until they penciled us. Because I thought using the mountain for cover was going to be good, but it wasn't. I'm kind of tempted to go back this way, because if they're still going to split up the way that they did, I wouldn't mind taking on those 2 mechs by themselves, potentially. Because then the ones going up this way would have to go over the mountain to get to us, instead of us going over the mountain to get to them. Could just go this way, though. Because we don't even need to kill the mechs. We just need to stop the convoy. So if we can get in a position where we can focus fire on them, that would be ideal. I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm going to go right. We're going to go, like, this way. Like, we're going to pass over the extraction zone, I think.
Commander? Roger. You betcha!
I don't know if it being night affects
Moving to position.
heat. Yeah, see, now we have
Acknowledged.
flat all terrain. I think it's going to help us get to where we need to go.
Affirmative. Uh-huh. Coordinates received.
And then we have this mountain hill. And that Vel. To maybe help us get some cover. And hopefully by the time the two mechs, or the two groups of mechs meet up, they'll be, you know, facing us head on.
Position confirmed. Move order received.
I'm surprised Shadowhawk is the fastest. In my mind, Shadowhawk is like the heaviest. I think we could get Behemoth right here. We might see them from this position. Not yet.
We'll go. Moving out.
Our target is within sensor range.
Honestly, if we had Deckle, this would be easy. We need somebody we need to be able to lock onto them.
Reporting enemy contact.
And now we realize Mobile HQ and the one actually carrying the message are not as important as taking out the missiles. Come into range, come into range, come into range, idiot. Come into range, idiot. Oh shit, that's a mech, not a vehicle. Okay. So I'm assuming this is the Vanguard, the vehicles are gonna be right behind them. And then the other ones are gonna be coming around this way. So I think Behemoth should be resolved in this case.
Yes, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander. Good to go. Waiting for orders.
I think Tin Can should be posted up with Behemoth. In fact, I think I'm just gonna sprint. That count as cover? It should, right?
Going full throttle.
Okay, and then these two, I want to go over here if they can make it. So I want these two shooting over the hill, if they can, and then these two I want to be waiting in the wing to, like, actually ambush.
I hear ya.
At least the closest we can to ambushing at this point, because they know we'll heal, but...
Moving fast.
Behemoth, you should stay. No, I want...
Standing by.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think she... Well, she doesn't have any evasion, so I guess she did lose that. It came from the fucking sky. Oh, right, that's what I wanted to avoid. Did that come from a
Try.
mech? Hello, Juicy. New and tasty welcome. Okay, I think one of the mechs also does have, like, a big missile battery. Tie.
Systems holding.
No, I think that's what it was. Well, no, because it's moving, so that couldn't be that. Okay. Now, Behemoth. Only 35. Tin can?
For orders.
Only 35.
Aye, aye.
If we continue to move ahead, that one won't be in range. We won't really have any cover. So, oh, I see. So if I do mouse over them, it does actually show me the hit chance. That is actually useful. Not very intuitive, but I do see how that works now. 5570, 5570. 5570, 5570.
Firing a full salvo.
This already feels better. This already feels like I'm thinking. I'm using my brain this time. Like, that was a decent amount of damage. Still don't like these missiles, but we'll deal with it. If we keep moving, then the evasion should eat most of it, I think.
Nothing to see here. Orders. What can I do for you? On my way.
Why can't you shoot this one? Oh, that's the small laser. Right.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Already way better. Okay, good.
Should have run when you had the chance.
And now from this location, we should be able to use those two as spotters for Behemoth, I think? Maybe? Possibly? 5%. I guess because it's just right, though, right?
Good to go. Yes, Commander.
Oh, that's so tempting. That's so tempting to just death from above. Yeah, you need more range than that. Even that would be bad. %60 chance to hit 140 damage. That would just about kill it if that hits. As the kids say, YOLO.
I'm under heavy fire.
Considering we have like almost 1,000 HP, that's not that bad of a trade. that was totally worth it.
Commander.
If you move up just a little bit, 65, 20. Wait, if you move up to though, 65. What if you stay back a little bit? Still 65, okay.
Got it.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Okay, so the vehicles are pretty strong against just missiles. That's fine.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
I assume he's gonna move. Yeah. Okay, so the blackjack and the glitch, I think can finish him off. We need to get Behemoth to like a safer, stable location. She might just be able to fucking jump on that thing, honestly. I think we should jump again. That thing is so Appleseed looking. I should watch Appleseed. It's been a long time. Okay. Behemoth.
Orders.
Can't quite hit it. Could hit him again. Could punch him. It's 130.
Awaiting orders.
I think...
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's 50, 60, 70, 75. This has 300 health.
Great job.
Hello, thank you. I think Glitch takes out the mech and then I take out the truck, is the plan.
Coordinates received.
The big shot missed, but it's okay. Whoop. Oh, that took a second for the emotes to load, so I thought you just sent a blank message and was really confused.
Standing by.
I didn't know you could even hit send if it was blank.
Roger that.
Oops. Oh, overheat. There we go. Okay, so lasers I think are good against trucks.
Receiving you.
So she could be hitting these guys from the back. Probably more importantly than that right now, we should be
For orders.
dealing with this guy. Honestly, can I, like, back them up by going... not quite. So that would be 8 times 2. I think this makes more sense than just punching him.
Roger. Giving him everything I've got.
We should make missiles that don't go fucking spinning around all over the place, I think. We should get missiles that shoot straight, I think.
What's up, boss?
She could jump up and start shooting him with lasers, but I feel like she needs to be safe. Can't you back up? Yeah. 55. Compelled to 25. Yeah. Yeah.
On my way.
I want to get a mech that straight up has like a giant missile pack on its back, like Armored Core style.
Affirmative.
Hey, roll the trucks. Hopefully the trucks don't like sneak around somehow. Ooh. I think they're just holding back. Not too bad. Okay. I wish I could. I need like a nuke. I want to put something right between these guys.
Commander? Good to go.
Hold on.
Aye.
Like catapult, something like that. Also, for some reason, my Twitch chat had to reconnect us now, so sorry if I missed any messages. I need an orbital strike. The javelin is still pretty strong. General is about dead. Like my heat. Well, this is only 55, so that's turning those off is not that big of a deal.
Confirmed.
Unless everything misses. Oh.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
46. 160. Do I do something foolish? If I death from above him, that'll almost kill him. And then I can just whip around and melee the other one on the next go around. How much health do we have? We still have 522, so we're like doing okay.
Affirmative. Armor breach. Internal damage.
Okay, maybe that was stupid. Maybe that was stupid, but it was cool. Ooh. That was a little heavy.
Commander. Good to go.
Five 60, 560, 70, 70, 65. Can't that one at all. That's The thing is, this one is approaching, but I really should be I should be focusing in on single targets to take them out. So it'd be 50, that'd be 75 damage. I should be focusing on this guy, even though it's less of a chance to hit, I think. And 33%, 22. I'm still a little confused on how precision shots work, because my chance rate is 85. But then my chance on a precision strike is like 33. So assuming it will still hit, but only a 33 chance to hit the specific thing? Or like 85 to hit a round?
Special delivery! When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Standing by.
That would be 40 damage. That might be enough to kill if all of those hit. Like it crits.
Taking the shot.
Nice.
Target eliminated.
Okay, the strikers are moving up. Those are going to be a problem. We need to deal with those fast. Nulk attached. What does that mean? Shit.
Oh, that hit meat.
Ooh. Please don't kill Behemoth.
Losing lots of armor.
This unit will take 75% more damage from missile attacks. Oh god. Okay, we gotta deal with this.
Waiting for orders.
That'd be 55 damage. 65 damage. A much better chance to hit.
Got it. Going toe to toe.
Beacon for missiles. Yeesh. Why does that say pilot incapacitated twice? Wolverine. Stop! She's already dead! Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Well, we got a back shot on this guy. Oh, but we're still overheating. Yeah. I feel as though I have to trust these three to deal with the mech while I take out these, because the missiles are a huge threat right now.
On the move.
Striker Bulldog. Gallant Urban Assault Vehicle. Bunch of machine guns. It's well armed, but not the big threat. The no. Oh, I see. So this only has the beacon and the LRM-10. But this also has an LRM-10 and a SRM-2. Plus. So the thing's missiles are also a threat, but only so much as the Nuke beacon is active. Okay. Let's turn off... I would really like to use more lasers than that. That didn't do anything. Okay. We need... Yeah.
Ready for orders.
I wish I had a better way of, like, drawing the file. I don't have a good option here. Like, no. No good chance to hit. She really does need to move up to be able to use other weapons at this point. It's only a 30% chance, but like... Do we take the 30-30-30 on the mech, or do we try to hit the striker with the 80-80? Because I'm afraid the Wolverine is just gonna walk up and stomp her head in. But those probably aren't going to hit. Stick to the objective.
One for the scrappies.
Okay, Bulldog I'm not really worried about.
Internal structural
Yeah,
damage.
it's not good, but it's not as bad as the other ones.
Receiving you.
I think Shadowhawk just needs to leave. I think she needs to sprint away.
All right. I'm up. Let's go.
She has to, she has to. But I can also hit that guy. She has to. She has to.
Affirmative.
She's too fucked up. She has to live. Also, I meant to sprint, not jump jet, but that's fine too.
Acknowledge.
I need like health packs. I need to be able to repel in the field. Ooh, okay, those are short range missiles, so those can be pretty bad up close.
I'm taking internal damage. Awaiting orders.
You are not facing the Gallant right now, which is dangerous. Oh, the Wolverine, excuse me. Yeah, they want me to do a precision strike, but... He's gonna get behind me anyway, come on. Fuck off, dude. Okay, Blackjack is taking damage.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Commander?
The question is, if I just walk up and stomp this, is that going to be enough? Like, does the game recognize it like, oh, I'm just gonna squash it? Or should I, like, move back and... and shoot?
Move order confirmed. Attempting physical attack.
S1s are probably my favorite weapon in all its iterations is good, so that said, watch out. It'll be... okay. Wolverine. Gallant. Focus on the objective.
Engaging target.
It's taking no damage, dude.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Why'd you do a little loop?
All weapons are go.
There we go.
Reporting.
Now we need to get the Blackjack out of range of that bulldog. Oh, is it just gonna make a run for it? Okay. Ooh.
I'm hit. I'm losing weapon systems.
Not ideal.
Standing by.
Oh, we lost a lot of stuff. Okay.
Moving out.
My old super killy standby back in Indolia was an AS7S Atlas, an AC-20, 2 medium lasers, and the best of all, packing. I set it all in 6 times full. That sounds like hell. These are shooting so many all at once, and just stacking those does sound extreme.
Rear armor it is.
Probably should have just shot it in the back, but I wanted to shoot the side because I know they'll be able to hit the side.
They're coming around the side.
Was he avoiding?
Armor breach! Internal damage! Standing by. Orders. Roger that.
How is that not enough?
Commander?
This suit is pissing me off. Just like... I can't get, like, exactly behind him.
Got it.
Common Rifle Fire's looking ass. Okay.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Embarrassing to miss that right behind him, but that's fine.
Commander.
Okay, structural exposed, that's what I was trying to do. She can take a ton of damage right now, that's fine.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Make sure it can't get too far away from us. And just keep hitting.
Firing a full.
Keep hitting that side.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
See, this mission is easy. I could never lose this one. Oh, is he gonna fucking flee? Nice, 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 nice. Kind of.
Receiving you. Good to go.
80, 80. 80, 80. What is the range on the PPC? Pretty full. Pretty full, but not as full as the LRM.
Time to fly.
We can overheat a little bit.
Affirmative. Getting pretty hot in here, Commander. Standing by.
Oh, we could just evac, but like... Fuck that.
Position confirmed. My mech is limping.
Just hit him. He'll be fine.
Ugh. Aye, aye.
I hope I don't regret doing that. It'll probably be fine.
Firing at enemies.
Just fucking die, dude.
Reporting critical hit. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
I don't know if he can even, like, do anything at this point.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, you're about to shut down. I should not
Ready
do
for
that.
orders.
There we go.
Tango down.
The oil's been cleared. Give me the green light to land immediately.
Mission successful.
Still took quite a bit of damage, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Payment increased by 25%, I'll take it. Only one injury. We will have to refit the Blackjack. And the Shadowhawk. Only a little bit. I need more heat sinks on the Blackjack. I'll take the General. I'll take... These are all General. That is enough for, like, a full one, though. Take the Wolverine. Nice job, thank you. Ooh.
Great job.
Thank you, thank you. Plus 20 stability damage. I want to take one of these, but then again, I might get that anyway. The missiles that they were using on me are tempting to grab. LOM10 ++. SOM2 ++. Yeah. Maybe it's stupid to take a weapon, but like I wanted to have that. But is it better to take the AC? Because the AC is 20 stability damage. But it's +2 for each hit, I imagine. Yeah. And then 2 of the Generals, 1 of the Javelin. The Shadowhawk looks very lucky. Like, lucky to be alive. I didn't actually check to see, like, well, all the damage was. There was a chance of, like, the ammunition exploding, I suppose. Which maybe I should probably be paying more attention to that when I call shots.
That mech you wanted is back online.
General D's run hot and they run fast, but they can quickly bound into combat to deliver a knockout punch. Even against heavier units. Capability with speed and weaponry tends to come at the expense of lower armor capacity. Ooh. Stole or scrap? I'm kinda tempted to scrap the Locust. Like, it seems just like genuinely not worth using. I guess I don't really get much from scrapping it. Maybe it's worth keeping it in the storage just to have, like, bottom of the barrel backup. The CT was down to structural. It's fine. It did feel like she was on the ground for like half of that half of that encounter. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep it in storage for now. I'm gonna save the game. Blackjack. Blackjack, I want to refit. Medium laser on the left, right? And then AC 2. And then sync left. Oh, there was no inlays on the hand as well. But I do want to add another heatsink. Like the head, I guess. Well, probably, yeah, just even it out. To lower the armor a decent amount, but... I'm questioning if I even need this many lasers. Would it be better to get rid of them and just add one big one? I guess one big one would still be... One big one would be over the cost of 4 medium ones. Range long. Range standard. Tonnage... Oh god. Tonnage 6. Tonnage 8. Range very long. Range extreme. Suffer from recoil effects from continuous fire. I see. So that's what the refile thing was. I see. I mean... I could do the thing... Oh, I can only have one. Yeah. Bolt weapon. We could replace the mediums with smalls, or MGs. At some point would have known the difference between one large laser versus multiple medium ones. Technically, in this case, I think multiple medium ones does more damage. Because this would be 40 damage, and this is 25 times 4. So having multiple medium ones seems objectively better. It weighs less and does more damage. Assuming they all hit. Will I get different, like, brands of medium lasers? Because what does Hellion mean in this context? Melee damage. Melee hit. I guess just the extra heatsink is enough. I think I'm overthinking this. Helen is a mech. Tabletop at least medium lasers are generally the best in terms of efficiency of heat per damage and weight per damage. They seem good, it's just I'm just dealing with the heat of it. Like, I could drop some jump jets. Well, just yeah. One extra heatsink is probably enough for now. Yeah.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
You just need to be repelled. Medium load is good. Load is usually the purview of heavy and assaults. Yeah, I don't have any heavy stuff yet, so I assume when I do... is when I need to start thinking about large weapons. Was the heat sink the only thing that got destroyed? We don't have anything on the left? Jump jet. SLM. LM5. This is the Shadow Hawk. Tonnage 2. Tonnage 5. I've got 2 LOM-10s, and it's pretty tempting to slap one of those on, though. I definitely want to put the plus on the Centurion. And she has so much health already. Actually, that might add too much. Because that dropped the stuff by quite a bit. Yeah, that's too much, I think. I could drop this short range. Wait, no, put that one back. I'm gonna do that. Cut down on cost. Yeah, I'm getting to that point now where, like, I'm envisioning things that I could do, but they feel like bad ideas. Because, like, I could just drop the laser completely as well. But then I would not have a standard range weapon. Unless I keep that. There's one. There's one. There's 2. Yeah, that's fine. Again, I shouldn't overthink it too much.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Though... Hold on. I might have just wasted money by doing that. I think I should remove the ammo on this, right? I'm right in doing this, right? Again, there's nothing on it, so... Yeah. Make sure that, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I wonder if... I'm not sure about the ammo placement on this either right now. Like, we could move the ammo, but I guess we have the most shielding on the torso. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I don't want to be mean, but the mech tech guy just looks like the Exterminator from Over the Hedge to me. I think I know what you mean. He looks odd, like he looks cartoonish compared to everybody else. Something about just like his body shape and stuff. I think I've only seen Over the Hedge like once. You might definitely want to refit. Place the LL10 with the LL10++. And wait, I think again I could just put these on here and then like have the left arm be vestigial. Put the AC5 ammo down here too. Oh no, put those though. I think it's a robot. He also just has like a big round belly. Like a perfectly spherical belly. which makes him look a little silly. I guess the left leg can have a little bit more armor. The gun on the right arm, the ammo on the right torso. Left torso is the missile, the good missile. Oh wait, didn't we get, I got SRM too. I should have put that on the other one, damn it. Oh well, whatever.
Logged and noted.
I should have put that on the Shadowhawk. Oh, does this already come equipped? Oh, it does. Fast Striker Cavalry. Very low armor. Capable with speed and weaponry comes with defensive low armor. It says that, but its melee damage isn't that good. The firepower's equal. I could buy those upgrades to make the melee stronger. And then if I did that, I might want to lose the jump jets and just have it, like, sprint into people. 4 medium lasers, pretty good. Short-range missiles. Damage 8 times fall. 8 times 2. 8 times 2 plus 50% chance to crit. That means if they both hit, then one is guaranteed to hit, right? That's how that works. That's less tonnage. I could put on the 6. It's heavy. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna take this off and then put on the 2++. I think it doesn't have full arms. I wish there was a way to just look at it on the screen. Oh, view mech, though it is. True. Does that make a difference, though? Hello, Phoenix, welcome. What's your favorite weapon in this game so far? Honestly, right now, getting hit by those fucking missiles, I want to do that. Right now, I'm getting into missiles, like long range X6, X10 type shit. I'm at peace with dying to it one day. I mean, I die to it although, and that's why I feel that way. I also like the PPC, honestly. Mech's limbs. Used to perform melee attacks. All mechs come equipped with stock actuators, which can be upgraded and improved. Tonnage 0. Slots 2. PPC's a little sniper rifle option. Oh, okay, that makes sense. In my mind, I'm still envisioning like the mech's holding a sniper rifle, even though it's not really that kind of thing. I'm gonna buy this even if it doesn't attach.
Available. New equipment available.
Just to see. Okay, cannon equip. Cannot add. Not enough free slots. Oh, what? Oh? Oh, it's big. I see. It's really big. +1 melee hit. Does that mean... Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean +1 2 hit? Or does that mean that it hits twice? I guess we'll find out. It's gotta be accuracy. We'll drop that vestigial jump jet. Get a little bit more ammo out of that. +20 melee stability damage. Medium lasers. SOM Q2. Okay, so this really does seem like just run up on people, smack them, and then run away while hitting them with like the medium range. But what if though? What if we +5 to hit chance? %, I mean. Ah. I mean, that's still not bad. Again, some of the way they explain some of this stuff, I guess it makes sense to people who know, like, the tabletop game, but it's a little confusing at times. Like, if one melee hit is, like, a thing that people know. Oh, but they don't have any support hold points. I was thinking it'd be nice to just load it up with, like, machine guns and stuff, but that's not an option. I think this is good. The legs are a little weak, which I'm not too happy about. That's only 1 tonnage, right? That's only 1 tonnage. Technically 2 with the ammo. There's a high crit chance. Like, I could drop that and then... That gives me so much more... That gives me so much more... fucking stuff. But would I want to do that, or would I just want to drop the jump jets? Well, that's only 0.5. So that does potentially 16 damage. Which isn't bad. Plus the crit. The thing is, every time I put a light melee or a light mech. Is my connection bad? Hold on. That was weird. My connection was in the red for a second. Sorry if there was like a buffle spike. Every time I send a light mech into the field, they fucking die. So I feel like having the boosted armor is worth it in this case. Yeah, it keeps telling me that I'm dropping frames, even though my bitrate is still normal. Keep an eye on it. Let me. Well, I was gonna say let me know if the stream goes down, but I guess if it does, I might not. You might not be able to tell me. Yeah, I'm gonna. This might be stupid, but I'm just gonna keep the lasers and then like focus on the melee stuff. I think.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Gonna save the game again. Find a fleet slap mask on it and move across entire mask in a single tone. That would be nice. I need to get the fucking. I should have looked closer. I should have seen if I could have salvaged the Nulk. Ooh. Well, oh, yeah, actually, what's the map? Oh, the priority mission wants us to move into somebody's territory. Yeah, everything is going to be, like, about as difficult now, so I guess we should probably do the, the priority mission. The directorate will be more fully when you arrive. Okay.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines primed. All hands prepare.
Why is my bitrate bad right now? Or is it like a storm moving in or something that's fucking with my
Make ready for docking.
my stuff? Streamer tip: if your internet starts like being funky, just comment on it and it'll fix itself. That's how it always goes. Yeah, it's kind of fluctuating between like not anything wrong and then
Financials whenever you
kind of slow. We're losing a lot of money. That's bad. We can. Yeah. We can probably go another month. Oh, we can definitely afford to go lower, actually. Yeah, it seems fine now, but it might be fluctuating here and there. We got running costs, salary costs. So if I go Fulton, we'll still be in the middle. We'll still be steady. I think that's really not that much of a difference. We're gonna go a month with low morale. Just to make sure that we're okay. Wait, actually stop while I'm here. Snub PPC. Oh, it's getting funky again. I might need to reset my modem. I really don't want to do that tonight. Have a debilitating EM effect that degrades the firing capability of the targets. Huh. AC 20. $15 times 5, 50. So is not PPC more like a shotgun in this case? Smaller range and cluster projectiles. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not gonna spend the money because we'll really blow right now, but... we can sell stuff later if we absolutely have to. I could just, like, lower my bitrate, and that would probably even it out. Enough to not have to buffer. It might make the stream look like shit, though.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Let me see if that helps. Hold on. Because it is getting worse. Okay, that did not seem to actually help. I might need to go reset my modem. An eye on it, keeping an eye on it. We'll continue for now. If it happens again, I might have to take a break. We'll see. The kind of effect was always the funny smack that could take mask. Was having what you do is take the heavy Gauss rifle, switch on mask, sprint up to someone, and just dome them point blank, taking all the shots while you move in. That seems like the strat from time to time. Is just straight up run up on people and shotgun them. We gotta actually wait here for a few days. By a few days, I mean like a month. Yeah.
I've got the financial report.
Okay, morale might actually have to go a little bit lower. We don't technically need the general to be ready. I just need the Shadowhawk and the Centurion. We can use the general on like a side mission. This was the long range option. It had a wind up. I'm never good at guns that need a wind up. Like the shit that they had in Destiny that you had to charge was always a pain in the ass. I should have leveled up my guys. I forgot. Let me get a drink before I have to read this. One of the most notorious hellholes in the Gurren Reach, Weldry. Something about this place is hostile to human life. For the past 3 years, Espinoza, I forgot his name was Espinoza, has used it as a dumping ground for his political enemies. The Directorate has a prison complex on the planet's surface. The inmates call it the Icebox. The solid, heavy walls. Taurian architecture. Shady has a southern bitrate I'm watching. If Shady has 100 bitrate I'm watching. If Shady has 1 bitrate I'm still watching. If Shady has 0 bitrate I'm not watching, but I wish I was, thank you. And it's currently 3,000 right now, which is like half of what I usually have. But we'll make it do. It's a holding facility full of political prisoners, including high-value hostages. Some of the founding families, spouses, sons, and daughters. To liberate the prison and set them free, and we break Espinoza's leverage of all the founding houses. The political map will change overnight. We don't know what the Directorate has been doing to all people in there, but we have to set them free. Not just for a political game, but because they're all people. And we need your help to do it. Are the founding lords and ladies supposed to be powerless figureheads? There are different kinds of power. The founding houses may be anemic in terms of martial strength, but they will still carry weight in the Oregon Reach. If they rally behind us, the people who love them will follow. Governments have been toppled with less. Where am I sending my people in? Oh wait, I always forget that when you go back to this screen with the choices, it'll still new dialogue. I always forget to read this section. My uncle has held line supporters everywhere. The ranks have swelled in the absence of strong opposition, but the remaining members of the founding council will rally the people. What am I sending my people into? Everything from the sub-zero climate to the inedible vegetation, the whole planet is infested with blood-sucking insects. The swarms can stretch for miles. He looks like his upper lip is so long. He looks cartoony. Like the goatee. You're shitting me. Fate not, they're called Branson's mosquitoes. Imagine a colonial biting fly the size of your thumb. Dropping infantry though on purpose. I can't say no. I can't say no, so what do you need? Subtle, decisive action. Will lead the army in an all-out assault on the Directorate primary spaceport. If I've drawn their attention, you will sneak in, attack the icebox, and liberate it. Set my uncle's hostages free, but the founding families are all dead. Operations of this guild rarely go according to plan. Story missions never go according to plan. I know, and is one of the major reasons why I need you on this drop. You'd have to do the chaos on the battlefield of Coromodil. I'm counting on you to do the same here. Remain in radio contact. Good hunting. Oh, okay. We have Tin Can, we have Glitch, we have me, we have Behemoth. We still have Spidal. General still being repelled. Okay. Same team. What could possibly go wrong? I wish I upgraded them. I wish I remembered to upgrade them. Oh well. Have we only been going for like 3 hours? It feels like it's been an entire stream already. Also, when did my ears get put on? Did I do that? Oh, I did, because whenever I was putting in the new bitrate, I pushed a button. Yeah. Evacuate the icebox, destroy all Directorate forces, liberate the icebox. I mean, they're all primary objectives. I believe we're going to war against the Directorate. I don't know about you, but from my perspective, it's long overdue. Full striking is Michael's Directorate, full step justice. Like, there's so much shit on the screen. We have the actual objective of, like, the person talking to us, and then we have the random person on the ship giving us their opinion, then the objectives, then the tooltip, then the payout. It's all a bit too much. I feel like it could be more elegantly designed, but
Interface initiated.
though 2 entrances into the complex. It's also that each is defended by a series of elevated turrets. Also seeing a long-range missile emplacement between the 2 checkpoints. Battle mech defenses should be practically nil. They do run as preemptive strike as long as you draw the prison standard garrison away. Seeing heavy vehicles and turrets on my screen, nothing you can't handle. Close the opposition, capture the prison. Well, I already see something. Artillery building. Artillery building is in, like, they'll be shooting from there? Apparently the crew members are based on people the devs knew. Huh.
Commander? Yes, Commander.
It looks as though the left path looks a little safer.
Position confirmed.
Oh. Music.
Affirmative.
This pretty much is just one of the levels in AC6.
Copy that.
The wall. The thing is, if they're based on real people can also look cartoonish, is the thing. No offense to the guy, like, it's not an insult, it is just... he looks like a character.
Acknowledged. Roger that.
Why... I guess because we're just now entering the combat mode. I was gonna say, why they're not letting me shoot after I jump, but...
Got it. Here we go.
I can take out the turret controls immediately, that would be nice.
Receiving you. taking the shot.
Somehow not enough.
Awaiting orders. Copy that.
I don't know if I should be taking out these artillery buildings. Probably not, right?
Waiting on you, Commander. Ready, set.
I also think it's really funny in these games to be like, oh, you gotta sneak in. Using these giant mechs. Hit him with just, oh, just a small laser.
Roger that.
That's all we need.
Target. Crack.
Don't know which of those turrets I shut down by doing that, but I'm assuming that was the right thing to do.
On my way. We've got company.
This shit's making me think of Warcraft 2. What is that? Oh, I thought this was like a giant mech, but I think it's just a vault. It's just a tunnel. For some reason, the walls in Warcraft 2, I really liked as a kid. I liked having an LTS that actually had like defenses that you had to break down. Prison gate. Prison gate.
Engaging jump jets. Uh-huh.
The turrets seem to still be up, is the thing. Which is, like, those are vehicles. I see. That turret is still up. Did I miss it? Did I miss a turret control thing? I maybe did.
Orders. Standing by. Moving out.
This is the Warden. We have an
Well, prison gates on the other side are going to be your best point of entry. Tell them now to make their way inside, or jump the walls. I was going to say, why not just jump over? Bulldog, Scorpion. EC5. I saw him. Neither of these are too threatening. Yet. I feel like I may have made a mistake going down the middle, though. Does it keep mentioning MechWarrior Online? Yeah. I've talked about MechWarrior Online a few times on stream now, I think. Which is something that I probably should play at some point. I think whenever I made my,
Standing by.
my mech-themed stream overlay, I looked at screenshots of that. There's like a lot of really good cockpits in that game, if I remember correctly.
Aye, aye.
AC2.
Firing on target.
There we go.
One for the scrap heap. Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Oh, actually not a bad shot.
Got it.
How much ammo does she have, though? I might need to... Because she's shooting a lot more missiles at once now. I'd have to keep that in mind. So literally, can we get the naughtiest comms in faction play? Which was the serious bring a set of full mechs and assault and tonnage instead of objective map mode. Mech War Online seems like the kind of game that, like...
They've blown past my armor.
like middle-aged dads would be into.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh god. Like the kind of people who really want to roleplay like being in the military, but in like a naughty way. I mean, that is a positive.
Hell yeah. Good to go. I hear ya.
Like the kind of people who are like really autistic about something, but like too old to be diagnosed as autistic. Again, I mean this is a compliment. You know what I mean. Model train type people.
Roger that. Firing on target.
It doesn't sound like a compliment when I say it out loud, but it's meant to be.
Smoked 'em.
The thing is, those are the kind of people that you do want to play with. Over the people who play like Call of Duty and want to roleplay military stuff, you know?
Internal damage. Yes, Commander.
Bulldog, Scorpion, unknown vehicle.
Move order received.
Not more than one grandpa when asked for backup, say they're too far out. Take the Royals' way. Royals' way being torn off your overly protection ramming into someone and blow yourself up. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Targeting for an outcome. Reporting vehicle destroyed.
I said it was a 2-skull difficulty, but this already feels way easier than
Aye, aye.
the mission I just did. Incidentally, I was thinking about this the other day. I remember as a kid watching like Let's Plays of like submarine simulation games, and I need to find what game that was again because it looked fun as fuck. And I wanna play it.
Confirmed.
Of like just looking at a dot on the horizon and putting in the math and firing your torpedoes. I never fucked with barodrama.
What's up, boss?
I watched some people play it, obviously, as was the style at the time. But I haven't actually played it myself.
I copy.
Are you inside a sub or are you just watching it go up and down? I think it was mostly a menu game. Like, I don't think you're controlling a character in the sub, but like you're clicking on like the periscope and looking through the periscope and then, like, spinning dials. BATTLETECH is a game where, like, you're actually inside and, like, doing stuff.
Roger.
But the one I'm thinking of was not like that.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
I could probably just, like, type in submarine video game and find it, but I haven't taken the time to do that yet.
I've been sensor locked.
Nice shot, dummy. BATTLETECH looked fun to an extent. But it kind of seemed like the game where, like, you would want, I would want to take it somewhat seriously, but then everybody else would be, like, fucking around.
Orders.
I don't know if that game even has, like, an end point, either. I think you just gotta keep going until you die.
Firing a full throttle.
Not enough?
Awaiting orders. On my way.
The elusive drive being part of a well-oiled machine, yeah. I remember there was another BATTLETECH-like game that was more like steampunky, that looked pretty good. I don't remember what that one was called.
Vehicle fragged.
There was a campaign mode, but I've never seen anyone, like, take it seriously. I think I've mostly just seen the, like, oh, those are toy generators. Like, Kraken videos and stuff, or, like, the appeal of the video is them fucking around.
I leap. I soar. Special delivery.
See, I need like a big baba boom to just blow all these up
Good to go.
all at once. Centurion, why are you so slow? Did I, like, fuck you up somehow?
Jumping.
So honestly, what I thought SS-14 was going to be like, it kind of is. Like, there was obviously SS-14 DNA in BATTLETECH. Five.
Target confirmed.
SS-14 is just way longer.
They've got a sensor lock on me. Ah!
Oof.
I took some shrapnel.
Random lucky shot.
Minor damage, Commander.
What should be back into SS-14? I don't know if it's still active. I feel like I heard that the server I was playing on kind of went downhill, but I don't know how true that is.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I heard Imp got, like, too clicky, but I don't know if that's
Jump jet.
was just one person's feeling. Because I do admittedly think that's also an appeal to, this one out.
Taking the shot.
To not recognizing people on a space station server.
Target destroyed.
Like, people cycling in and out with, like, new characters is kind of a big appeal, I think, but...
Commander? Move order confirmed.
I also have never really been able to memorize how to do jobs. I think I learned how to do scientist at one point, and I've forgotten it by now.
Affirmative. Latin, that one. Waiting for orders.
Oh, we should move up a little bit. It's funny, they made like an entire new engine for Space Station 14 compared to Space Station 13, and they still didn't add like a practice mode. You'd think you'd just make it be like let people load into a server without any people, so you get used to their shit.
Roger that.
But that continues to not be a thing.
Commander.
I go so slow. It's called localhost, and it's kind of obtuse to set up. I did that for 13 a few times. Like, I have a copy of, like, a Goon Station on my PC or whatever, but... I don't know how difficult that is to do with 14.
Firing on.
If, like, Imp Station stuff is even public. Then again, I guess 14 is a lot more standardized. So it probably wouldn't have to be Imp Station to practice stuff.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
You totally localhost now?
Confirmed.
I guess it is just like a GitHub, isn't it? Last time I hopped back on 13 not too long ago, I was kind of pleasantly surprised how much of VG Station still had the same feel. I don't know if I ever played on VG. I think I played on TG and Goon and I don't remember what the other one I would go to sometimes was.
Roger. On the move.
So it was on 14 already wildly different in terms of content. Well, that is a good thing. Admittedly. I just know, like, the last few times I was playing it, that was not as much of a thing yet. But I think some people in chat have talked about playing like a Colonial Marine game mode type stuff, which I never really fucked with. We had a pretty nice, like, light roleplay, at least demanded. You have to go full base station, but play a character of some sort. Don't just be looking for griffs. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
It's tough because you gotta roleplay a little bit.
Standing by.
Like, kind of by definition. But sometimes the game itself is, like, so obtuse that you kind of need to, like... You gotta be able to break character sometimes, be like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. Except walk the prisoners' halls. All directorate personnel to action stations. This is not a drill. Looks like we've got more company. I'm seeing heat signals coming online in the prison. In the prison mech bay. Blood must have held a lance in resolve.
Sit tight, Commander. Lady Arano is aware of the situation. Reinforcements are on the way.
It's graceful now. Those OOC. I just get so self-conscious. I just get so self-conscious anytime I play a game like that. I got a little bit better about it for a while, but...
Affirmative.
I'm shy. What always nagged me about Base Station was they absolutely would get on your ass about, like, simple OOC questions at times. Yeah. Any kind of environment like that is gonna risk having shitty mods. Hello, Santario, welcome.
Ready for orders. Hauling ass.
They treat me wrong as a joke. Can you tell me how to use a microwave?
Waiting for orders. Roger, full speed.
It was like way better about that. They kill people who are cruel to new players just for asking simple questions. My experience in Imp has been really nice. Anytime that I've been like, hey, I'm new to this job, people have been like, set aside the entire session to explain shit.
Up high.
There's also the Din. I don't know what that is. I always remember, whether I was an antag or not, sometimes racing to go steal insulated gloves so I could hack all the clothing spindles. I don't know if I've ever actually managed to play antag. I think I did maybe once? And like did a bad job, but... Small calm, pace, calm? Oh god. Pace roll, pace level. From what I've seen...
Damage, Commander.
Also, they have rules against the background. Well, by the time I, like, kinda fell off of Space Station, Imp was also pretty calm.
Yes, Commander.
Pretty low stakes.
Aye, aye. Commander?
Centurion, you know. Okay, they're actually sending out medium mechs this time.
On my way.
No, I did kind of get that vibe by the time I fell off, was that Imp was a little like... People like to go to the ball and just roleplay their characters. Which is fine, that is part of the game, but like... Not necessarily my scene. I should get off of this gate that's about to explode beneath me. One battle from the mic kill phases boom. Sorry, little guy got secondhand set off by someone saying boombox over the radio. Ooh.
Commander? Orders.
I need a... Maybe I should play some Space Station. I wanna play Space Station and like get to the point where I can play antagonists.
Commander.
The 65. Might be a little silly.
Heading out.
Some long-range missiles in now. And the crit. Good.
Hit something good.
Space station. Green screen fleet space station. For a while I was streaming Space Station
Standing by.
somewhat consistently. It's like a end of stream thing. It was always fun. I fall off of games really easily, unfortunately. Even if I like them a lot. There's a big roleplay event in a week or so? Oh.
Confirmed.
Does ImStation have like a website
Critical hits.
now? Or is it still just like a Discord server?
Yes, Commander.
Because being a Discord server is less appealing, but if there's a place to read about that, I might look into it. Full narrative round thing. Had a test run recently from an admin and went well. Huh. What does that mean?
Scored a critical hit.
I'm assuming like the antagonist stuff is like run by like a game master type of deal. Ooh.
Reporting structural damage. Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna try to get Glitch back to the backside. I thought I was standing on the wall. Oops.
Awaiting orders.
Regular rampant interventions like spawn a hole in the middle of the station and will create roleplay situations on purpose. You would think that would be the standard practice, but I guess it can't be all the time.
Firing a full salvo.
Events are always cool when they'd happen. Okay.
Systems holding.
The favorite was when an admin in a peaceful round asked the crowd if they wanted to start a cult. Peaceful became a cult round. We're eventually all trying to summon No Sai. The Ghost God cult goes for. He appears wearing a big clown wig and nose named Honksy. That's pretty good.
Ready for orders.
I've been a clown a few times, but I feel like I never am funny enough. Admin's not necessarily game master, it's true.
Oh, that hit meat.
Okay, we gotta... For the Oregon people! Oh shit, back up? If I'm gonna play something like a clown or a mime, I like being a musician. Because then I can just like hang out and play midis. I think I still have a collection of midis on my PC somewhere. Ooh, Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk, you gotta leave.
Can't take much more of this. Commander. Here we go.
Bingo, bingo. General's almost dead. I really want to take out the Centaurian. I think I'm saying Centaurian, Centaurian differently each time I say it.
Taking the shot. Solid connection on that one.
Take him out. Nice. Ah, not enough. Kinturion? I don't think that's right. I don't think it's pronounced with a K. Unless there's the type of person to say Kaizo, I guess. Which I've heard that's not real. I've heard mixed things on if it's actually pronounced that way.
Commander.
Just explode. This guy also isn't, like, moving at all.
Commander?
What? He's aiming at something right above me. I don't think that's right. I want to see what this is trying to aim at. Oh, it fixed itself. Shame. Jaeger mech. Oh, that's gonna be a lot to deal with.
Right, Commander.
Fight harder, damn you! We can't let the prison fall!
Think about it always kicks me up now, and then BG had to make up a rule of you have to be skilled playing played on the jukebox so people does not make axe models valid.
Standing by.
I would say that's just a good song. Despite cultural correlations with that song, I think you should just think of it as a good song. Okay, I think Tin Can. I think you need to jump over at this point. Do you? You don't need to. Keep playing it safe.
I copy.
So Germany got Kaiser and Russian got Tsar. Yeah, but they're different. Admittedly, I don't remember why I heard that it was like a mistranslation. But either way, I think it was debate. Ooh.
Armor breach. Internal damage. You can see daylight through my armor.
Watched American Psycho again the other night, after not having seen it for a while, and spotted something really funny also. Oh god. When they're showing the business cards, every last one has acquisitions misspelled. That's pretty good.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
How are we gonna do this?
Prepping for jump.
Maybe if I can draw them this way and then they'll come out the door and we can just blast them? See, I still associate that scene in that movie with old 4chan memes that I don't think would make sense if I even tried to explain them. Yeah,
I'm losing weapons, Commander.
dubs/gets.
Receiving you.
Back in the day.
Double time.
For people that don't know, it was essentially just making a post and then the number of the post had like doubles at the end.
Waiting for orders.
So like the 5,722nd or whatever post would have two twos at the end, so it would be dubs. And it would be a picture of Bateman pointing up at the number.
Target acquired. What's up, boss? Location confirmed.
They would say check them. Occasionally. Check these dubs.
Engaging target.
Usually in a dismissal way of like, cool story bro, but check these dubs. That kind of, if that tells you the time period. Because people don't really say cool story bro anymore either.
Awaiting orders.
Commander? Good to go.
We should reclaim image bulbs, I think. I miss that shit. It was a bad time, but I miss image bulbs sometimes. I have seen some people do that, actually. I've seen some, like, VTuber and stuff open up, like, Oikaki bulbs. Which could be fun.
Good to go.
Can I get a better angle on that General? Like, take a couple steps back. Even better, what if I jump up here? Can I jump up, though? I can't jump up, though. I think it's because it was moving. Yeah, sure. Kind of unnecessary, but it'll slow it down.
Reporting critical hit. Receiving you.
Just keep laying into this fucking guy.
Putting one in the back.
There we go.
Hostile eliminated. Standing by.
My central torso is completely open, so I should not risk going back in. Just... yeah...
Confirmed.
I feel like I'm not doing that correctly. Sorry, I got distracted by the game a little bit. I missed some of what people were saying. Hold on. So occasionally post on something awful or play with goon guilds and whatnot. I feel like at this point, yeah, goon squads and shit. Like, that shit is so old that most goon squads are, like, aren't even really something awful people anymore, which is weird. Yogscast, for example. So I never really mind all that much, like, playing on goon server or anything. I've thought about making a message board. I need to look into doing that at some point, I think. But then I would have to moderate it. And keep, like, posting on it and stuff. They never left, right? The all forms, they just don't advertise. They exist, technically, but, like, it's not mainstream, yeah. Not sure what goes into it logistically. There used to be a million ways to make message boards, but I feel like... I don't really know what the options are still. I assume a lot of the same old places still exist. One hobby that has kept up forums is bodybuilding. Well, bodybuilding forums is like the whole thing. that's a whole thing in and of itself. Immo's often still leaning back on the site. Yeah, true. I know he like City of Heroes Homecoming has a forum and stuff like that. Gotta moderate the Discord anyhow, isn't it? The Discord more scrolling to moderate. I feel like, at least back in the day, forums got a lot more, like, spam bots and stuff. I feel like you don't get that as often in Discord.
Orders. Aye.
It still happens sometimes, but not... It's usually just, like, one guy, and then you get rid of him. Direct file, target size, target moved, minimum range.
Moving to position.
I need to finish making a website. I've tried to make a website like a million times and I still haven't finished it.
Rear armor in. Think I hit something good.
Returning to the ocean. Why didn't it just shoot the guy? Whatever. Oh, is there another mech? It wasn't entirely other mech. Okay.
Commander. Waiting for orders.
We no longer have a visual on them.
Up high.
Pulled up a tab for the CSS reference website I used back in high school so I consider that progress. Personally, I got like some pretty decent looking stuff at one point. Then I forget what I was doing. I'll take a break, then forget.
Critical hit, Commander.
I've seen like a handful of artists lately, like, just make their own websites though, which is nice. Like, instead of dealing with like social media moderation and shit, they'll just like, fuck it, I'll make my own website, make my own gallery. Like, actually get their own hosting so it's not on NeoCities.
Awaiting orders. Commander? Good to go.
Because NeoCities can also be shitty from time to time.
Here we go.
I felt NeoCities has like a really bad spam problem now too, which is a shame. Yeah, that's fine.
Affirmative.
So that's what Command & Code is for, but I wouldn't know, couldn't be me. Well, not even just that, but like...
Standing by.
Forgetting... like, stylistically what I was trying to do. I guess this is why you should, like, sketch stuff out before you start doing that, but I don't know. It sucks because doing it is, like, fun. I do like fucking with HTML and stuff, I just don't know... I just don't know a whole lot. Especially when it gets to, like, JavaScript. JavaScript is stupid. Because you'll be doing HTML stuff, and you'll be like, oh, I understand all of this. Like, the notation makes sense. I can just do it. And then you get to JavaScript, and none of the notation makes any sense. It's just, like, random letters and numbers, and nothing explains what it's doing.
Affirmative.
And I hate it.
Let's get this done, folks. That's the kill.
Like, even if you look up, like, just a code to steal for JavaScript, nobody explains how it works or how to edit it. And it's, ugh. Which sucks, because if you want to do something cool, Flash doesn't exist anymore, so if you want to do something cool, it's gotta be JavaScript.
Commander.
Oh, your head is...
On the move.
Though I know those stuff now that, like, emulates Flash in browsers, like that shuffle or whatever. I don't know how that stuff works. I should look into how that is.
Aye, aye. Understood. Moving fast.
I feel like I could understand Flash. Probably.
Commander. Affirmative.
I'm skilled of having glitching though, but as long as she doesn't get shot in the back, she might be okay.
Sprinting. Let's hit him hard.
Oh, not even approaching us. I just need to get like an angle.
To go. Affirmative.
Entering my new grounds area. That could mean a few different things that I don't know if I want to be. I don't know. Oh, they're still coming back around the other side?
Receiving you.
If that new Flash program ever does come out, I would like to fuck with it. I always wanted Lone Flash, but I didn't. I never really loaned out.
Firing.
Commander? Moving to position.
You know, my promo image for my BattleTech stuff right now is a 9/11 joke, so I guess I can't really. Maybe I shouldn't throw stones in a glass house. You kind of just need to not. Yeah, you need to just be safe.
Lifting off.
I don't want to make like a proper promo image for these streams, but I gotta draw. That's honestly what kept me from doing Flash stuff as a kid, was like, drawing in that program kinda sucked. Pretty much any animation program
Internal structure.
is not easy to draw in.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
Take it out the leg. Fall over.
Reporting critical hit.
Nice.
Yes, Commander.
Just fucking blow it up.
Critical hit, Commander.
Good to go. Firing on target.
Standing by. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You're so slow, Kintaro. Ugh. Listen as alls. Thanks for the assist, Lady Urano. I'll have that person bring us down for the victory celebration. There'll be no celebrating, not after what I saw out there. The things that the Directorate has done to these people. I need to meet me in the prison hospital right now. What is it? Know that you see for yourself and prepare yourself. This isn't going to be easy.
Mission successful.
Unlike this mission, which was super easy. Oh, Tyrone got confused. Hey, that's a pretty good payout. I was right to put my faith in you. Yeah. Give me my money. Mrs. Injured. Glitch is injured. We lost a lot of stuff. Actually, we didn't. We lost the PVC and a bunch of heat sinks. I think a PVC is expensive. Another Centaurian. I definitely want the Jaeger mech. I'll take the Trebuchet. Nothing else really all that great. Yeah. I guess I'll just take each one of these. Bunch of AC5s, yeah. So now I'm gonna use them because Taro is such a common name and or whatever, true. I was immediately just started thinking about Momotaro. I'm sure Momotaro comes out so often in day-to-day life it becomes a problem.
By the time our forces found him, it was too late. I'm sorry, Kamea. He was here all this time.
Nobody's ever really gone. You gotta put a filter over that to let us know that's a flashback. It's a little weird cutting to that shot in this context. I mean, he just still look dead. He is in a body bag, seemingly. Kamea, I'm so sorry. I know how much Master meant to you. He was a friend and mentor to us both. He was more than that. The old man was like a second father to me, and my uncle condemned him to waste away on this rock. I wretched and broken in agony. Your cousin did this. She told him she'd make him suffer. There's no coming back from what I've witnessed here today. The scale of the Directorate's cruelty is unimaginable. What did they do to him, though? I feel like we were lacking context of what actually happened. What they've done here is monstrous. It's inhuman. Our intel was wrong. The Icebox isn't a prison, it's a meat grinder. My own family's behind this. Such a mind has chosen to look the other way. It doesn't need if you think to wrap your head around, but try to remain focused. Just liberated the Directorate's hostages. With a single blow, you've shattered your uncle's hold on the founding houses. Prisoners you've set free are already calling you the Sword of Restoration. And just spread this message all the way to Koromadir. They should have had an either to pronounce main planet. To galvanize your supporters and weaken Espinosa's popularity, though. Espinosa stole the throne at gunpoint. How popular can he be? More than you'd expect. Espinosa's first priority was the centralization of power. It meant a tremendous growth in resources and infrastructure on the throne world. The citizens enjoy fewer personal freedoms than they once did, but their lives have improved greatly in a material sense. People also give a great deal of folk security and comfort. With a victory on Mildry, we've all seen what happened to those who would not be bought or indoctrinated. Those who refused to kneel before tyrants, we knew what became of the people, blah 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 blah. Momentum is on our side. We need to take advantage. This isn't the time for hand-wringing. But Alexander, you didn't see what I saw. It was bad. Every time I blink, I see the misery that was allowed to fester. That confirms it. He's a monster. I saw some time in the... I still can't believe it's Oregon. I know it's spelled differently, but I spent some time in the Oregon prison during your father's reign. It was no picnic, but it wasn't a gulag either. It wouldn't have been. My father wouldn't have allowed it. Before my uncle's coup, the Oregon Reach was better than this. He's going to stay with the... Yeah. I'm just confirming that, it was not... The other guy wasn't that bad. Don't worry, the other guy was not that bad. Word of advice from an old veteran, focus on something you can do. Just to blow something up, use your imagination. The key is you do something and then you move on. You have a good crew, JD. You have an assignment for you into a world for your service. Some bullshit. What is this? The Elgo appears on your view screen. She's in rough shape, but she appears to be space-worthy. For decades, the wreck side of the Elgo is one of my father's most closely held secrets. I sent you to retrieval. I meant her to serve a symbolic purpose, a sign of rebirth. Emblazoned with the Urano cormorant. I was naive. This is a time for action, not symbols. I decided that she will be yours to command. The Elgo will serve as your new home, and she will fly your mercenary banner. Lord Madeira will join you. No time you will grow stronger, sharper, more flexible. You will hone your company to a razor edge. And I will hold to the Directorate's throat. Directorate is a really good word. Hold to say. Hold to say over and over and over again. Guess I've got a new ship. She won't fall apart on me. I'm betting my life that she won't. Now please, come here. Go back to the triage tent and get your wounded looked at. Or your wounds looked at. The conditions here are beyond unsanitary. People can tend to the wounded. I'm be strong for the fight ahead. I will. But not yet. Several people in the courtyard. There's something I need to say. Courtyard? In space? What is the courtyard of the prison? I guess the prison.
People of the Oregon Reach.
Oregon, okay.
I am Kamea Arano. And I have failed you. For 3 long years, Director Espinosa has imprisoned and starved and murdered our people. And where was I? Hiding in a palace, light years away, building support, planning. While the Directorate's secret police turned neighbor against neighbor, made your loved ones disappear, conscripted your children. I wasn't here. I didn't know. The crimes that I have witnessed here today.
What if he wakes up? What if his eyes open?
No doubt, Director Espinosa believes that the ends justify the means, that the Oregon Reach has been made strong. Well, I say that strength built on fear is brittle. The Directorate is a paper tiger, and I declare this restoration today to rally the true strength of our people, our resilience, and our freedom. Let Weldry be a call to arms. Join us, and together we will liberate the founding houses and retake Cormadir.
Cormadir.
Birthright. But
the O is silent.
The Directorate's crimes against you, the Oregon people, will no longer be tolerated. That is what I fight for, and I vow to fight for your freedoms to my dying breath.
Okay. If you say so, lady. I unfortunately don't really fuck with the writing in this game very much. Like, they'll go in for it, but, like, it's not quite hitting. It's a little too... It's a little too... like, utilitarian feeling. Like, I don't know, she gives an empowered speech. You get the idea. You know? Who are you? Hello again, my mercenary friends. Before you officially take possession of the Ogo... Oh, right, you were the lady that... Yeah. You got the ship going. I want to introduce myself in person, who never really got a chance to meet properly. I'm Dr. Farah Murad. Or just Farah. Nice to meet you all face to face. The fact that this guy is always in the same pose. He's always just hunched over, not looking at anybody. Yeah, Doc, you too. I'm gonna call you Doc, by the way. See, like that. Instead of being like, oh, he has like a cute nickname, he just says, I'm gonna call you Doc, because that's my character trait, you know? I'm gonna call you Doc, by the way. You should probably go ahead and get used to it. It was impressive work you did getting the Algo flying, but you knew me, I had my doubts. He's trying to, yeah. He's trying to overfoam, but it's not quite... It's not quite working. You should have seen what the Algo's interior looked like, a couple hundred years of pirate occupation. Actually, I take it back, if you'd seen what I saw, you never would have wanted to set foot inside. It has been deloused from bow to stern. Every meter of hull has been hosed down, best of great disinfectants, the ship is clean enough to eat off of, I swear. My friend died, Farah. No, clean is good, space worthy is better. She's here, isn't she? All the way from Lyleton. Don't worry, Commander, I wouldn't endanger my new crewmates by putting them on an unsafe ship. This is my company, and I decide who is and isn't on my crew. Of course, Commander, but the Algo belongs to Lady Arano, and she wants me on board. You'll need me if anything goes wrong with the ship. Not that it will, mind you, but just in case. Sorry about the last fault, boss. I wouldn't have the first idea how to fix this bucket if anything happened to it. If Tuck wasn't coming with us, I think I'd rather just stay on the leopard. Thank you for a candle, and Darius, I'm sorry about all the shouting back on us, Axidulus. It turns out getting shot at by pirates puts me on edge. I hope there were no hold feelings. I didn't think that there were hold feelings. See, look, I don't know, I'm not gonna complain about the writing, it just seems... weak. Yeah. Look, dear, I never imagined we'd be working together, but gonna have the opportunity. Oh, this is that guy. I thought Lord Madeira was the lady. Yeah. Feels good to be appreciated and to know that someone out there still remembers Commander Malcolm's name. I want to see my new ship. Of course, Commander... I misread that. I thought he said, of course, Commander Divine Right, and like, that's... don't call me that. Commander Drive, quite right, is what he said. Improve around his elbows while you wait for a call, you want to show up in your company and grow strong. Now that you have a mobile command center, worthy of the title, I suggest that you use it. Get your fresh batch of contracts. Exciting times, I have to say. Go put that freedom to good use, or don't be long before Lady Arano comes calling. No, it won't. Let's quit talking and go explore our new ship. There's an enormous mech bay in, though, and it's got my name written all over it. You know what it is? This kind of writing makes me think of, like... I think I've said this in other cases, too. It's like... we played a tabletop... well, it makes sense in this case. But, like, we played a tabletop RPG session. And then turned that into a movie or game or whatever. So, like, the people who wrote these characters probably have, like, think that they're awesome. Like, they think that they're so awesome and quirky and endearing, but, like, anybody else is kind of like, yeah, they're there. They're doing their job. We're feeding until Lady Rana calls for us. Those are meant to be made. I love that that's a whole summary of the last Witch Hunt. Exactly, yeah. I think pretty much anything that, Vin Diesel does now is just that. Elga's not in good shape. With time, money, and some of Chief Voltanen's technical resources, we can address most of the major problems. Even make this place nice again. And how's he supposed to do that? Bring me scrap mechs from missions and shops, and I'll rebuild them into fighting machines. Bigger is usually better. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's loading. I'm not convinced that Vin Diesel had a really good tabletop game. I think he had a tabletop campaign and was like, this is awesome. And that's all it took. Like, he got to feel like the main character and like that he latched onto it. Who knows how everybody else in that campaign felt. I should watch that shit. It's probably really bad. Isn't it like set in modern day or something? Isn't it like stupid? Okay, do we have any like new stuff? At least I applaud him for being a geek-ass geek. Dude was doing street toy expos and stuff when he was younger for acting. True. I've always like kind of a dickhead, but I do respect just being a geek-ass geek.
Quite a step up from the Leopard, isn't it? I've got to hand it to Dr. Murad. This Argo is a hell of a ship.
Check out this mech bay, Commander. Pretty great, right? With a setup like this, there's nothing I can't do.
Welcome to engineering, Commander. Happy to be here. Hello, Commander. The Argo may not be fully functional yet, but she's space-worthy enough for our purposes.
My cabin goals are the same. That's a shame. Well, first of all, go to the mech bay. We gotta repel shit. Fit. Do we even? I don't think we have another PPC. We're not selling one either. I guess we could put something else on instead. We could put on like the large laser. Damage 40. Damage 50. Yeah, that's a slightly weaker option. For now.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh god. What is a tech point again? think that's how quickly we repel stuff, I guess. Hotel guns allow 6 more mech cubicles. Speaking more of the mech-based automated system online, making Yang's job easier. If the mech-based systems were only meant to be used for automation, even properly back online, is potential for some multiplying skills. Well, not really meant to bear their own weight while being refitted. Because mech bay includes harnesses meant to hoist the mech for easier access while refitting. This mech was to compete against one another in simulated mech battles, generating experience. That seems quite good. Crowds repelled power conduits. Improve power conduits. Repel power conduits. Okay, because that just allows other things to be made. Crashing the ship into the moon causes all sorts of damage. Need to be repelled before any ship systems put a serious load on them. Okay, none of this stuff is really telling me what it does. Fill social space outside the barracks allows the mech warriors to bond as a team. Two couches and table don't make for much of a social space. Rinks, 2D video screens, and a sound system on the other end. Okay, well, travel system seems like the main thing. 90,000.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Upgrading. Okay, that takes time. Can we only do one at a time? We can only do one at a time. Okay.
What you need? Don't be a stranger, Commander.
I feel like I should be talking to people, but I kind of don't care. I don't know if that's mean.
I'm all ears, Commander.
Like, they do have new stuff to say, I guess. Something about what happened on Mildry. Only we'd known we'd get him back, but now it's too late. I kinda don't care. I kinda don't care. I guess that's all we need to do, right? We're upgrading, we're repelling. I should upgrade my people. So...
I hear ya.
So considering Glitch is using the PPC, I think she does need Breaching Shot. And then I think getting all Sinsalak would also be good. Get Sinsalak first. We gotta have more people that have that. Right? Yeah.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Initiative. Move on most ability damage when resolving. Gain 1 bonus evasion charge after moving. That's good for him because he's always running around. Coven Golden. Ace Pilot. Should we get him Ace Pilot? Can move after shooting? I think we should, right? Yeah. That seems better than getting him Tactician. Yeah. Tactics is -1 indirect file penalty, minimum range. Either way, I don't want to get that.
Mech warrior training complete.
I feel like I don't fully know how I should be utilizing Deckle. Because I've been putting him in the light mechs. I want him to be mobile. So I guess if we do put him in the Juniper or whatever it's called, the Janus, what was it? The other light mech that we got. I think that'll be good. Because then it'll be... But then... The indirect file penalty... You're willing to be doing that on Behemoth and Glitch. And Tin Can. But I don't necessarily want them to have those skills. So, okay. Behemoth, what can you do? Yeah, so Behemoth we can just... Wait, do they even get anything from that now? Wait. Oh, you do later on, okay. Because Behemoth is good at punching people and doing long-range missiles. So we need to save up to get Ace Pilot, and then, I guess, dump into Tactics. I want this bulk, but not the skill attached to it. My LPG nemesis. Luckily, we can just focus on getting the stuff we need and then dump. He's gonna need quite a bit more XP.
Good to go.
Glitch... We already did.
Standing by.
Me... Do I really want Breaching Shot? I think I do. I think I eventually want to kind of shift my builds closer to what Glitch is using. I want to go get that, like, snub PPC. And I think that would be good for a Breaching Shot thing. So I'm just going to... One gold, both provide 40... One gold, both provide... Yeah. Yeah. Right now we'll just get better chance to hit.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I hope I'm not doing this stupidly. I assume at some point I can just fucking give them everything, though, if they live long enough, right? So... Tin Can... You... I think I do need to be giving you Tactics. Because you're doing a lot of long-range stuff. It's kind of really all she was doing was like weapon hit and long range. She was doing a little bit of punching sometimes, but yeah, yeah. Do I want you to have Sensor Lock? What if I... Wait. What if I give her multi-target and then give her, like, multiple long-range missiles? That would be cool, right? Because then she could just be... Yeah? Wait, hold on.
Commander, what can I do for you?
That's also technically what Glitch is ending up getting, kind of.
Orders?
Commander, good to go.
Kind of.
Waiting on you, Commander.
But she's going to be different. Because I'm envisioning her being a little bit of a sniper at some point. I think that's what I want to do. I'm gonna do that. And then... But then... Move and shoot.
Ready for orders.
So Behemoth... Behemoth is just kind of all all-arounder. Because she was... Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Training complete.
I just realized they have real names. Ariana Schaefer.
Waiting for orders.
Jessica Chornovskaya.
Commander?
Emil Kowalski.
Yes, Commander.
Miranda Aguilera.
Waiting for orders.
Somehow this guy feels like a Kowalski. It feels fitting. As I mentioned before, I love him. This is the PIL Piranha. Let me see. Except I think stream just went down. Wow. I don't think the stream died. I think we're just in a buffering loop at the moment. For some reason. Wow. My browser pages are loading, so it's not like the internet went down. It's doing that thing where like it's trying to do like 10,000 bitrate, even though I have it set to like 3,000. I think it's trying to catch up. I think that's what that means. Oh, okay. I think it evened out. Pause. Yeah, we should be back. There might be like a delay now, but it appears to have evened out. That was weird. I don't know where that happened. It was actually pretty steady though for a little while, but it decided to have a hiccup again. I'll try to remember to reset my stuff before Sunday stream. I was gonna say because shit like fucked up, I'm not gonna put it on stream. The cockpit of that looks incredibly uncomfortable. Looks like a really tight cockpit. Mech bay is done, ship upgrades done, install map. So what's going on here now? I guess it's just unclaimed. These systems are unclaimed now. Can I claim them for myself? I should save the game again.
Yes, Dr. Murad. I'll handle it.
Let me see, still a filter. Battlefield? I guess I can't look for a specific... Sometimes I could look for a specific item, but I guess not. I need to find a place to buy a PPC. What time is it? It's almost 12. We could probably do maybe 1 or 2 more missions tonight. And I should probably call it, considering I am sleepy and my internet is being funky. Bounty hunting, patrol, retaliation, last mech standing. We have a lot of options now. Wolves. Defend base. That probably is going to be a pain in the ass. Battle. Attack and defend. Battle. Battle. 22-day travel. 5 days, 10 days out of action. We're just gonna be out for fully 6 days.
Ready for orders.
22223.
Yes, Commander.
It's kinda cute. Davion Nobility.
What can I do for you?
Soda Pop.
Yes, Commander.
Hagfish.
What can I do for you? Commander? Waiting on you, Commander.
Why is this man 2D? Why is this man 2D? Is that like a Kickstarter backer? He has a specific backstory too, so I guess he must be something like that. I don't want that. I don't think I want Kickstarter backers in my crew. Not after Chroma Squad.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
New mech warriors available.
Commander?
Standing by.
Waiting for
orders.
3224.
Commander?
2332.
Commander?
Waiting for orders.
I'm kind of tempted to bring on like a couple people, just to have more backups. The Shadowrun, they mostly know the backs are being selectable portraits and very minor NPCs. Yeah. The problem with like Chroma Squad and Shadowrun and stuff like that is it always ends up being like, oh, you can get you can get an image in the game, and it's just like, it's always exactly what you'd expect a Kickstarter background to look like. It's usually just some white guy. Was one that Rental was backed by and made to look like Chris Clue? Clue? Was a kicker for the Vikings.
New mech warriors available.
I think Vikings usually hacked and slashed more than they kicked.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Assassinate. Yeah. Wait, how much? Yeah.
Bio command.
There were a couple ones in Chroma Squad, and I didn't see all of them because I didn't play all the routes. But a lot of them were just like, my name is James, and I'm a guy in a suit and tie, in like a white button up and a black tie.
Work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I
Ready to go over.
And they tried really hard to make them seem cool, even though they very much won't. But there were a couple in though that like they actually tried to make them do something. I think you kind of have a responsibility if you're going to be a Kickstarter backer to have a cool idea. Instead of just getting your face in the game. Also, that first Pathfinder game, while very good overall, had one critically fuck-ass NPC with a questline that people hate. Ended up being a high-up backer guy. I mean, people still talk shit about, I'm sorry, in Undertale. What I think is undeserved. I think I should get training modules. 90,000. Like, one's getting 20 experience each day. Was less than 10,000 total experience can benefit. Yeah.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I know this has been said before how a lot of the ships in this, like, BattleTech has the big round ships in the same way that fucking Star Wars does in Geonosis. This also looks like one of the ships in Geonosis. Like, this looks like the little ones that surrounded the big round ship. I'm sure it's purely a coincidence. I'm sure there's no relation between them. Receiving a troubling message from Yang, you are down to the mech bay. In pushes between the mech wells and mech techs, entangled in shoving match. At the general's feet, a message welded into the general's torso reads, no techs, no mechs. You depend on us, a scrawny mech tech with a black eye shoves a wrench at the mech jockey and to emphasize every word. Earns love respect, and that means a raise. I'll give you a dissolved tin can, rushes forward, but Soda Pop, and I just hired you two, you gotta chill. Well, Tin Can has been here, but Soda Pop is new. Yang raises his voice when you can come in, shut your traps. 1 million? That's way too much. $1 million is too much, but I guess we can. We do need them. Give them half that. So it's always such a weird situation because eventually it was like, they'll just defer you fetish person, but then they got added false. Did they? I don't know. I didn't know anything about that. I just think people make too big of a deal of it being. being a real fetish person. People, honestly, Undertale is really lucky that people like almost all of the, like, fan characters. Because there's a lot of them. Those, like, Timmy is technically one. Fucking, Muffet is one, I think. I forget who else is that. I think so, right? Putting Muffet, like, as a main... Like, you have to fight her was a choice. Decide your own bonus. Somebody else will read this. Can Candace gain the following tags rebellious? Okay. I don't know what that means.
What's up, boss?
Oh, I can... wait. Oh shit, I can customize people that aren't me. Neat.
Waiting for orders.
Well shit, that means I could put in more custom images. I can make some people silly.
Commander?
Glide was a background thing too? I don't remember who that was.
We've just completed those upgrades.
Moved automation. McBay 3. Flying fish looking for those hidden mini boss. I don't know if I ever saw that.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
I'm probably spending too much money. I should relax on the money.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Nice. Only waiting on the upgrade. Glitch is out of commission. We should be fine. Let's actually... Let's get the general... I don't think I ever... Hold on. I keep going to engineering. I mean, McBay. I think 1 is the best. I like it being majority red. Okay, now we can now we can take the channel. So the general is medium lasers, jump jet, mod. So the idea is we run up and hit people and we shoot at them with we shoot at them with lasers. I guess we should bring Decker for this. Tin Can is good. I'm good. Am I good? Should I swap out the Vindicator? I did some crazy stuff, dodging all the background names and the credits where you can move around and stuff. Oh. Finding hidden along that glowy flower model area. That seems like the kind of thing where like the game tells you to chill. Like you get it and the game's like, okay, stop. Let me able to lay small use a low range missile. I think I should keep the blackjack and then LM5, LM10. Yeah, this will probably be fine. It'll be fine. Cool, that combat takes place on the world of Solaris. Oh, okay. I want to see what that said. Though maybe some kind of gladiator arena we can go to. I don't know if that was just like just a backstory thing or like a thing that we can go do. So the token escape. Local government nobles for significant control. As a show of support for the troops, she insisted on using her ancestral family mech, which is a Cicada CDA-2A, which should make eliminating her quite easy. Looking as in danger, her hand also spent along an extremely heavy sporting lance. If you're quick and aggressive, you should be able to destroy the little cicada before escorts can react. So kill then run. Got it.
Command interface initiated.
If you ask me, anyone who sends the VIPs out into cicada is asking to be shot. Do you have anything helpful to offer, Yang? Astros are fast, so watch for the VIP and make a run for it. This is a big area. Expecting a heavy escort, it'd be wiser to hit the target and run for the LZ here. Oh, we do have a side mission. Destroy supporting enemy forces. Then that's the LZ, I guess? The slightly brighter area? Well, the side mission is gonna get us more money, we're gonna get more money.
On my way.
On it.
Deco's probably so fucking tired of being out here. He's probably ready to get out of this outfit. Like, oh, you're running me up to the front lines again? Okay. Cicada sounds cool as a name.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Oh, Kintaro. The Kintaro is kind of scary. It looks like a Zaku.
Heading out.
We're getting some real lag in this map. So I have the DLC that's like, oh, sometimes you get like city missions. I hope those show up in the campaign mode. Hope those aren't purely for like multiplayer and like skirmishes.
Commander?
So do they even know that we're going to attack them yet? Vulcan. I don't think they do. I think they're waiting for us to make the move. They probably show up post-campaign, because once you get the story stuff, then you can just have an open ended game. True. In, like, career mode or whatever.
Orders. Waiting for orders.
Well,
Commander.
I think we gotta kill these guys.
Awaiting orders.
I should probably try to get behind them before I open file, right? Like, if they're not attacking us yet, we should...
Got a lock on me.
Okay, that is a sign of aggression. I will take that as a sign that I should shoot.
Receiving you.
All weapons are go.
Whoa. I don't know if they said if she will run. Hopefully not.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, they're targeting me specifically, I guess.
What's up, boss?
I think you look good. I didn't put another LOM on her like I said I wanted to, but that's fine. We can do that some other time, technically. Wait, what? I thought it said that I could... Oh, because it's trying to move me, I see. Oh, I see. Do I want to do that? Probably not, but... Probably. Probably not, but probably. Get those other weapons in.
Let's see how you like this.
This thing... This thing seems like it can take a lot of damage. Almost 1,000 HP. Yeah, okay.
Standing by. On the move.
Okay, the general, we just need to keep moving, keep needling at him, right? That's the plan?
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
We're gonna try to get behind him and get some back shots. Maybe get in for melee, but... Oh, he's running. Stop shooting me! We have a full Lancium only shooting me.
Standing by.
He's also pretty strong.
Ready for orders.
Long-range missile, short-range missile, medium laser. Lots of short-range missiles on the Kintaro. Lots of medium lasers and a flamer on the Vulcan. Flamer was like pretty rough, if I remember correctly. I should probably take out the small little guy first, right?
All weapons.
We need less guns in the field. Oh shit. An enemy Shadowhawk, that can be bad. Shadowhawk is like my big favorite at the moment, so...
Aye, aye. Good to go.
I mean, that's the cicada, right? So maybe we should just jump... like, start moving... to the other side. I do want the sub-objective, so I'm gonna have to kill all these guys anyway.
Awaiting orders.
Just that simple. I guess that's a uneven terrain, if I had to guess. It's kind of gonna put me out in the open, but I think it'll get me out of range of whatever that is. Give me a slight height advantage. All over. Looks like destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
Nice. They should be able to drown. Just fall face first in the water. I guess the cockpit would have to be damaged enough to break a seal, right? I don't think they get that nitty-gritty. It'd be cool if they did.
Waiting for orders.
Be 85 damage. Fully 50, 60. Yeah, we should just shoot him.
Taking the shot.
CQC suite. I don't know what that is. That's scary. Yikes.
Ready for orders.
So you have sure footing and entrenched.
On my way.
See, this is the case where, again, if I could, like, focus on the head and just salvage that Kintaro, that'd be nice, but it's just probably not going to happen the way I want it to. Damn.
That hit something good.
Kinda thought that might be enough. God, and the Shadowhawk too. Okay, I should be careful. Because we're probably about to start getting in over our heads. Yeah.
Orders. Commander.
We gotta take that guy out before he gets up.
Waiting for orders.
We'll be turning our back to him if we do that. He's right though.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
I want like a Gundam shield. I feel like the Centaurian should have one.
Here it comes.
There we go. Like, it has a little bit of a shield on its own, but not enough.
One less target.
Wait, that's a Vindicator. Shit, so the Cicada isn't even healed. We still gotta find it. Oof.
Internal structure damage. Aye, aye.
Fall back. They should let me just jump over the lake.
Affirmative.
I could maybe send Jump Drive or Deckle to just go hunt all down.
Confirmed.
Quadruped mechs in the setting, but a lot of stuff never wants to use them, and it's a shame. That is a shame. I always like mechs that are fucked up. Give me a gun tank.
Reporting internal damage. Standing by.
There's a gun tank isn't a quadruped, but you know, give me tank treads and shit. Okay, I can move in for close combat. But it has a lot of short range stuff. So really we should be backing up. We should be creating a distance. But then we would have to be using a long-range missile. If anyone can take him on this close, it's probably going to be the Shadowhawk. So she can probably hang out here for now. And be doing some damage. Structural exposed is good. Maybe we can get a lucky shot. He can run up and punch him. It'll only be 35 damage, but like... Either way, he needs to keep moving. Would this be stupid? Would this be? That would be really stupid to get that close to him. Let's keep like exact distance. Yeah. Like. Like that.
Moving out.
Want the Aryan for that? Last time I alt-tabbed to open an image, that's when stream died, so I'm afraid to open that, but I will look at it in a minute. I don't know if it was related, but it's, you know. You never know.
Engaging.
Not too bad. Looks like she does have something exposed, though.
Yes, Commander.
Only the arm, right, because I removed all the armor on the arm, right, so that's not a big deal.
Awaiting orders.
What's up, boss?
I mean, you've got the advantage here. Just keep laying into him. Vindicator. Have we fought? Yeah, we have a Vindicator, right? Yeah. That PPC is gonna be an issue.
Reporting major armor loss.
If you manage to take out the Kintaro, then I think we need to focus on
Yes, Commander.
disarming that.
Commander. Moving to position.
Wasn't the Sirico? Which that thing is basically just an AT-AT assault class too. Kintaro. Yeah.
Giving him everything I've got.
ATST.
Commander.
Honestly, the Locust is a little ATST. A tad. Oh, my Sentinel Torso is already exposed. Shit. My Blackjack is, like, not very good at this point. I feel like I gotta retile it.
Roger that.
We'll do something. I gotta change something up on it.
Commander, I'm wounded.
What's up, boss?
Can you land in the water from here, actually? Oh, kind of. That's gonna be real risky, though, if I do that. I think we should, though.
Firing jump jet.
He's gonna get the evasion from it, so maybe it'll be okay. Still overheating though. Shoot. He's looking at me. Oh.
Let's see how you like this. Inflicted some heavy damage. I'm starting to cook.
We'll run him away in a second, and he'll hopefully cool down. If he lives, he might die instantly. Knowing Deckle, he's going to die instantly. Behemoth, you... I could run up and hit him. 85. He still has 200 health, is the thing. And then if I do that, I'll be out of the cover of the trees.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
Like, I feel like I'm making a mistake by just sitting here and laying into him, but... Oh, I can't even... Why can't I target him from here? He's just lightly blocked. By something, I guess. By something. I don't know what. I think I'm just slightly facing the wrong direction. I should move. Even if I am turning around, I should move slightly so that it counts as having moved.
Position confirmed.
Can't call my shot, but...
Firing.
I think most of that missed. Okay.
That shot got past my armor.
Okay, yeah, he's a little fucked up.
Standing by.
Oh my god, I fell asleep. Good morning. Good night. Good evening. Welcome back either way.
Roger that.
I can't remember to keep moving. I'm really bad at just staying in one place because I'm used to XCOM.
Acknowledged.
Please take him out.
That hit something good.
Technically got a crit, but still not enough. Oh my god.
They're blowing through my armor.
They're blowing me. This was probably going to be our final mission of the night, if I had to guess. For those rejoining us. Oh, is my leg fucked up, or am I... I guess the trees themselves fuck up my movement. Yeah.
confirmed.
I gotta, yeah, this blackjack sucks. I really gotta replace this. The blackjack really feels more like a light mech than a medium mech.
Orders?
Eh? That won't overheat me, will it? Because it's a melee attack.
Roger.
Okay, didn't do a ton of damage, but melee attacks should do more damage if you're overheating. It should do like file damage.
Oh, I'm wounded. My internals are taking a beating.
Okay, we did succeed at the prison break. The prison break was like actually pretty easy compared to these
Good to go.
non-story missions. Hold on. It only has 14, that only has 4.
Locking in all levels.
Nice.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Didn't kill it, but got rid of both of its homes. 10 times heavier than the light mech threshold, but yeah, it's always felt light. Mm. I think it's really funny that you woke back up and like, oh yeah, the blackjack. It's 10 times heavier. I'm still awake enough to know that.
Orders. Standing by. Ready for orders.
$85.
Heading out.
Getting out from cover, but getting some evasion from it.
Copy that.
Okay.
Mech destroyed.
These other two have full health, so that's still not great, but... Yeah. Okay. I think the Vindicator is the next biggest threat, but now it's not in PPC range. The Shadowhawk has some short-range missiles. Medium laser. Vindicator can, like, punch the shit out of me, though, I think. Still can the Shadowhawk.
Awaiting orders. Moving to position.
True that the Model IC was 15 times lighter than the IS Model 2? I didn't know the IS Model 2 existed.
Good to go. Affirmative.
You're really not cooling off from the bottle, are you? I guess because I keep shooting.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Nice. Did a little bit of damage. Don't die. She's in a bad spot. We gotta get her out of though. She's got a jump jet. Yeah.
Commander.
Probably jump jet to World 1 can't hit you.
Up high.
What? Accidentally right-clicked. S laser. PPC is on the right arm. Oh, but you can't shoot the arms from the back, right? You should be able to.
Fire at enemy 6.
One of those is an inner sphere model 100 times. So I see was the clan variant. Ah. There's a few fully tunnels that act like bulky like mechs, but the Blackjack kind of sacrifices speed for armor and weapons. Well, speed and armor for weapons, excuse me.
Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander.
What is this Halo? Halo ass chanting? We can't hit the right arm from here. Or the back.
Giving him everything I've got.
Pretty good hit. Actually, decent amount of shield damage. Oh, that's the cicada.
Yes, Commander.
You could just hit this guy.
On my way.
I want to focus my file.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Pretty good hits.
Hell yeah.
Waiting for orders.
You still have a ton of evasion. I think you still have an angle on this guy, right? Yeah.
Got it.
Deco's actually doing some stuff, technically. I'm putting it on the pilot even though it was the mechs that I was putting him in that was the real problem. But he was also like the only guy we were employing, so it's funny to bully him.
Aye, aye. Receiving you. Standing by.
Can we actually get any battle? 85, 85, 85. Yeah. And actually get into the soup as well.
On the move.
Right torso, because then that might take out the PPC. Which again is less of a threat right now, but still.
Firing full complement.
There she is. She's like, oh fuck. She's not ready to deal with all this.
Yes, Commander.
80-70. Honestly, if I can maybe get my autocannon at a better range. Because that's where my real damage is coming from right now. And the SRM.
Engaging target. Yes, Commander.
I would prefer to stay. Well, that guy might not be able to see me. Even though I would really love choosing my words carefully, I would really love to shoot them in the back right now.
Copy that.
Oh, the right. I moved away so the PPC is in range now. I'm an idiot.
I'm taking internal damage.
Receiving you.
Oh, I'm out of evasion. I could probably just go take her out. Like, I shouldn't get cocky. She might still have some fight.
Lifting off. Putting one in the back.
What's happening? Where's he going? Where's he going? Shadowhawk. No to me. Yeah.
That hit something important. Commander?
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a good angle from you. Wait, jumping gives me no evasion. Oh, running gives me no evasion. Jumping always gives me, like, at least 2, seemingly. Unless I just jump once tile, but why would I do that?
Copy that.
Kind of a long shot, but like...
Our primary target is taking damage.
She's okay. She's okay. She's okay.
I'm going down.
She's not okay.
Oh, that hit meat. Standing by.
$60. 60. 60. 65. 65. 70. Put us on rough terrain, but we'll have a better shot.
Aye, aye.
Thought maybe we could knock him down too. I think we're in trouble.
Commander.
What is your situation?
Ready for action.
Leg bad, arm bad. Torso mostly okay. It's about to not be okay, though. He still has 250 damage. $85 for melee hit. What are you, 50, 60?
I copy.
We gotta do the old standby.
Damn it! My mech is limping. Solid connection on that one.
I was kind of actually secretly hoping it would still stay standing so there'd be less of a line of sight.
It's retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
Oh shit.
On the move. Full speed.
Okay. That camera was so cinematic, I thought she was done.
Ready for orders. Good to go. my weight into it.
There we go, thank God.
Enemy down.
Fuck, she's fast. God damn it. I think, oh my God.
Standing by.
I fucked this whole mission by just not. Hold on, do we have a denial zone? We do.
Waiting for orders.
I don't really have a lot of time to be spending on you, Shadowhawk.
Move order received. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Ready for orders.
Wait. Oh, we don't know who she is. I'm gonna hope she's gonna be in range. Yes. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up.
That shot went internal. Awaiting orders. Receiving you.
You've got to, like, get away from this guy.
Copy that. Taking the shot.
Okay. I don't want. Okay. Having a mission this long and then having it be fucked in like 2 tones at the very end is. Ugh.
Aye, aye. On the move.
I wish I could like sacrifice moving one to move another one instead.
Ready for orders.
Not like resolve, but like just straight up skip moving JD to move Deckle.
Acknowledged. Next warriors, show them what you've got.
Standing by.
Technically have to sprint, but that means I won't be able to shoot if I actually do get in range. No, I think it's oval. I saved right before this, right?
They've blown past my armor. Standing by.
I'm probably not gonna try this again tonight, because this was a long as fuck mission, but... I don't know. Yeah.
Mission failed.
I wonder if I should do this off stream, because technically, I was thinking I could technically be doing, like, the non-story stuff off stream. It'd probably not be too much of an issue. As long as, like, nothing major happens, like a major character death or something. But... the thing is, side stuff is still cool to watch, and side stuff is, like, the majority of this game, I imagine. And that's the thing, is I always say I'm gonna do stuff off to the side and then never do anyway, so... and Behemoth almost died. Oh. I'm not gonna keep the save, but I'm surprised they're letting me keep scrap. I had a feeling that would happen, I just didn't realize that the evac zone was gonna be, like, right there. So really what I need to do next time is just go, like, straight up and hit the cicada first, and then circle back around to get the bonus guys, if it lets me. Yeah, I might try to find some time to do, like, a couple things here and there, but... Whoa. Probably not too much. The only thing I'd really be getting out of that is, like, money. That's probably not really needed. I can do that if I, like, just want to play the game, I think. To keep up my memory of how to play it. Whoa. Two of me. Boo. Celebrate outstanding posts with accolades. Join Imagel Emerald. No, I'm good. But that was, oh, is music playing? Yes, it's just quiet. That was BattleTech. Oh, what the fuck? I pulled up the image of the Aldo. Of, what was it called? The Arian. Aldo is something else. That is a real design. Having both treads and legs is a cool idea. Looks like a Starcraft a little bit. It looks Protoss. Oh. Also the Sirico. Oh yeah, that is just an AT-AT. That is straight up an AT-AT. But like kinda like more dumb looking. What do you think of the upgrades it has available? The, oh god, it does have gun knees. Actually, this looks a lot like some of the ship design from early Star Wars stuff. I wonder if it's like the same artist. Like the old, like, drawings of Star Wars ships. The upgrades for the ship or one of the mechs? The ship upgrade stuff I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to see how much it actually changes as we go. It's not as much as I was expecting. I thought it'd be like full on like XCOM building a bunch of rooms, but it seems like it's just pretty simple. We'll see. Its upgrades don't seem that big. Like, all the stuff that's really worth it is in the mech bay. Which I guess is not that surprising, but like, just having more mechs seems like the main thing. And this was the Piranha cockpit that we were talking about earlier. Why does it look like they're hanging out in, like, Gmod? For the Ogre. Yeah, I don't know. If it does, like, a bunch of cool, like, visual changes, that'll be fun, but... a lot of them I don't really know what they do yet. You get cool stuff. Yeah. I think it'll reveal itself to me the more stuff I get. I already got the thing that gives me some XP, which is good. And I got the... I started the, like, rec room. Which I don't know what that'll do. I assume that'll unlock, like, character interaction stuff? Like, the mech-warriors will, like, hang out and, like, get relationships, I guess? Maybe? Possibly? Unless you designed to hold the ultimate, technically I have line of sight on you while you can't see me, mech. Oh, yeah. Honestly, this kind of is a gun tank. Wait. I always get them mixed up. Not gun tank, the other one. Oh god, if you look up Red Gundam now, it just gives you the G-Cux thing. What was the other one? It was Gundam, Gun Tank, and... oh, it's the LGM-79GM. No, what's it called? What is it called? Gun Cannon. Which is a kind of a dumb name. Gun Cannon deserves a better name. Because Gun Tank is like... Gun Tank is good, but... I was gonna call this one Gun Tank because he, like, gets down on his hands and knees like he's a tank. This thing is cool, though. I do like the look of this. I like that the cannons on top are, like, just pistols, essentially. Distributed talents to Dungeons & Dragons products, Warlord Legends of the Five Rings, Warcry, Warhammer 40k, Horus Heresy, Game of Thrones, and a number of book covers. So that probably includes some of the stuff I'm thinking of. Guy's been around. But that was, like I said, that was BattleTech for tonight. I think this game is interesting how it's, like, so slow. I don't know how fun it is to watch because it's so slow-paced, but... and then something instantly goes bad and everything goes to shit. So it's interesting. I'm continuing to get the hang of it. It's deliberate, yeah. And I need to be better at being deliberate, I think. God, there's so many people online tonight. Anyway, I'll be back Sunday, probably. So I'm getting distracted by my subs. I always forget that I have subs set up to where they'll not... You can have them not built in on Twitch. I forgot about that. I'll try to be back Sunday with some Star Wars: The Old Republic. And then next week, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing next week. We're gonna be doing Yakuza and BattleTech again, for sure, but people have kind of been talking. People have kind of been talking like we might do Mama Sleeping Angels again. A lot of people have already been wanting to play more. So, we'll see. I think that's all that happened today, right? No raids or nothing? Yeah. Thank everybody for coming, thank you for hanging out. Who are we gonna raid? I should... I'm ending a little early tonight, technically. Well, it's 1 AM. I'm ending like an hour older than I usually do. They're playing Marathon, they are playing... I think Stardew Valley. They were playing... Can I be real? I kind of hate the retro category. Because you never know what the fuck it means. I can't, like, at a glance know what somebody's doing. But then again, sometimes I look and I don't recognize the game, so I also don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid slightly above our pay grade. AKA someone who has a lot more followers and viewers than me. But we're gonna raid Mira, who just like debuted a new design. If they're just dropping the title, that's like, I can probably pick up on what it is, but if it's that extra minute of Well, the thing on Twitch is like when I go to see what people are doing, I guess if I hover over the name it says. Yeah. But I'm lazy. It's at a second glance instead of at a single glance. Yeah, we're gonna be rating Milo who's playing Marathon. Again, thank everyone for coming out tonight. I feel like I had some more stuff to say, but I don't remember now. I don't know, I'm tired. It's been a busy week. Hope everybody has a good night, hope everybody sleeps well. I will see you when I see you. Good night. Thank you for coming. Oh, wow. My brain is a little fried. I'm gonna rest.